Peruse at your
Hello, hello, hello.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
What's up, everybody?
My best
Let me
efforts
pull this up here.
come to naught.
There we go.
Slit your bleeding throat.
Time to test Thief, baby. This is what we said we were going to do the other day. And after doing Mystic Arch or Mystic Spearhand, it was pretty fun. I'm
Excellent find.
kind of excited to see some of these skills that I haven't tried at all before. Let's see, change vocation. Here we go. If I remember correctly, Thief had like a lot of skills. Yeah. There are quite a few of them. All of them are pretty good from what I remember. What's up, Bear? How's it going? Start off with Cutting Wind today. Now, Cutting Wind was in the first game. And it was pretty darn good in the first game. So, that should be still pretty good. Probably replace Implicate with that. How about that? Ignited Blades didn't seem that good when I tried him before, but we'll try him again. Ignited Blades. Ignited Blades. Those ones at least give me some elemental power. Shadow Veil seemed like it sucked. So this is the one I'm excited to try, see if it's any good. An advanced form of Shadow Cloak that renders the user even more difficult for hostile targets to detect. It's like an assassin type of deal right there. Shadow Veil. What's up, Limpy? What's up, Arisen? Good point. Long day for their home. Stoked to play some more DD2. Heck yeah, bro. Fun times. Shadow Veil. And then, to no one's surprise, Skull Splitter. Because it's awesome. Skull Splitter, actually, I'm wondering. This is an interesting inquiry here. Is it better or worse than it was in the first game? Because I feel like it has to be worse because it was borderline completely broken in the first game. Mainly because I tried it in the first game. Exclusively in BBI, and it means zero effort to kill anything. So, like, seriously? I gotta try all the, throw all my armor, though. Oh yeah, the dude disappeared because I threatened him with my weapons. To be fair, that was on him.
Recalled a little tidbit I heard from
Come here, you.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Feel like Skull Splitter got nerfed? It's still good. You know, it's still really good, but I do feel like it's not nearly as completely absurd as it was in the first game.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long
It was
journey
very
and
obviously the
to
most
foremost
powerful
hospitality
attack in the first
all
game.
Fernworth.
I need a withdrawal. I gotta sleep too to respawn everything because I don't think it would have respawned. So we'll do the size, and then for armor, do I have a thief outfit for armor? Oh yes, I do. I have this right here, the Hood of Darkness, and then I bought the Vanquisher armor because it's the best looking thief thing I found. I think Travelers went with it too, and then no cloak because cloak is lame. Also, I found out, if this is true, I checked out the wiki to look at the strength and magic rings. And similar to how the augments work, they only upgrade your strength and magic by 30. Not a percentage, like they didn't... Actually, I think they didn't do it in the first game either, but they usually had a way more strength. So those are worthless as well. You should just go for Stagger. Because Stagger is 100. Every time. Right hand and left hand. And yeah, this one, yeah, boosts magic. So if you throw on 2 rings to boost magic, you're just buffing by 60. It's kind of weird. Apparently, like, damage buffs in this game are just completely pointless. Late game. Early game, obviously, it's fun. I had no idea. Found out. I think the shield skill that was given to the Mystic Spearhand's insane. Oh, yeah, that one's fun. I like that one a lot. That one's really, really good. Okay, and Oliel needs to not have a weapon so that I don't... Yeah. She doesn't right now. Sweet. Alright, so we look good. We've got a couple of skills to try out. Sweet. I gotta throw my pawns in the river too.
Well, you
should
will
be fun.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
That part of the game kind of feels like a mistake. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, already you can make your character really powerful, so it doesn't matter that much, but it's just like, what is the point of a ring if it's not that good? I mean, it is important to give the players good stuff early on that they can use, so maybe that's why.
Been treated to the
I don't know.
much obliged.
That was lame. Oh, I was gonna check my augments. That's what I was gonna do. Actually, I might need to buy the house. I don't know if I have the house yet. I'll do the Mildred quest.
No easy answers here.
Let's try cutting wind. You ready for this? That's pretty lenient on stamina. That's kind of lame though, dude. That was not how that worked in the first game. Shadow Veil.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
So you don't regen stamina at all when this is active. Interesting. And then Skull Splitter. Huh. Okay. This a new character? No, it's the same character. Same character. Come here, Grace. I have a job for you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
No, come here. Ah, come here. Why do they run from me? It's so dumb. They know I'm gonna throw them in the water.
That may be of interest to you. Shall I
Someone
tell you
come to me. There we go.
Pray, seize this at once, Arisen.
Bye-bye. No dragon disease this time. Wait, is that a griffin? What? How have I not killed that griffin? I wonder if I can get him to fly down here. Oh, he's coming. Wait for it. Come on. This is the one you could shoot with one of these ballistas, I believe. I don't know if he spawns unless you're on the other side of the bridge, though. Or comes down. I can take him on solo. It's fine. I'm a thief, for after all. Where'd he go? He just disappeared off the face of the earth. How do they do this? Ah, there he is. He's just a little slow. This is the only one in the beginning area, I believe. He'll come down. He'll come down. Just gotta wait for it. Yeah, here he comes. Only you could drown. You can get Dragon's Plague. Yeah, I don't know. I just always do it now. People are like, oh, it's really not that hard. You can just, you know, check their eyes. It's like, dude, the one time I don't check their eyes... Alright, he's not coming. The one time I check their eyes and then it still does it to me, yeah, okay. I'ma just drown him. That's what I'm gonna do. Especially since I fight a lot of dragons now. Being an end game, you know? That's largely what you do. Fight dragons. After I do this quest properly, I should get fairy stones too. From what I was using earlier, all of thief skills are pretty darn good. That's how Mystic Spearhand felt too, though. Just versatile, give him a lot of options to throw stuff at the enemy. Pretty solid. Already beat it twice now? Nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think I might want to try just a Pawn and a Arisen playthrough. I want to see how much difference it would be. Because realistically, it's not too bad. Early game is when it's hard. It gets a lot easier after the early game. Alright, where do I go for this? I can jump around this house, I think. Yeah, here's Mildred.
So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
Give me your house, please. Thank you. "10 days. So I played most of the game second playthrough. Just me. Nice. Yeah, if you play with pawns, you really don't use half the items in the game. Also, I found out about a couple of weapons that I haven't gotten before. They're in a few weird spots you wouldn't really normally go to. So that's probably why I missed them. I'm on the 5th run, but that will be the last I reach a lot of stat caps, and now there's really no reason to play anymore. I'm gonna have to restart, or just wait till more stuff, I guess. Some dude was telling me he was like on level 200, and I'm like, bro, whoa. Whoa. What are you doing at level 200, dude? He's like, I'm so OP. I was like, I bet you are. You got a lot of stats, dude. I'm already not even level 100. I feel like I'm OP. It's a lot of stuff you got going on there. Endgame solo, though, you'd probably want to be pretty leveled up. Me still waiting for Outward bow build. Bow's fun in Outward. It really is. Wait for the DLC. Then my friends can play on super easy mode. Nice. With your pawn. Yeah, that's so much fun that you can just be like, here's my overpowered pawn. Go enjoy the game, you know? Because you've played a bunch of it. That's what I did with my brother in the first game. I was like, hey, I got my dude. My pawn's level 200. Was it an archer? I think it was an archer. If you do any of the archery classes, so Strider is my favorite for my pawn, but you can also do ranger. If you level up a ranger pawn correctly, they can one-shot Damon. Which is stupid. It's just stupid. They use, I can't remember. I think you're supposed to, like, prioritize Great Gamble, and then if they use Great Gamble correctly, they can one-shot him. Or you can, like, use 3 different pawns, and then all of them spam 10-fold bolt. It's just amusing. What's up, Danny? How's it going, bro? We're sleeping, bro. Trying to get all this stuff to respawn. I do like the Thief Armor a lot better than the Mystic Spear Hand. The Strider pawns were pure killer. Yeah, you could actually just have a Strider pawn with even the dagger skills, and they would solo a lot of stuff for you. They're really strong. Connor! See that Churchy, the OG Hour guy, uploaded a new playthrough? I did, yeah, I did. I haven't watched it, but I've seen it. Been a while since he played Outward, actually. Alright, one more and we should be good to go, I think. I don't know if that was 14. I wasn't really counting. I was talking too much. Nah, maybe I'll do another one to be safe. And then we'll do the whole round trip, actually. You know what I found that was funny? Oliel has no weapon, and she's still surviving. Like, she's still not dying. It's hilarious to me.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it. Well, friend, what say you?
Sure,
Much
I will buy
obliged,
your
friend. Suppose
home.
I'd best be off.
Jeez, bro. Alright, now we own that. I think I have both houses now. I bought the other one earlier. Which means I need to sell stuff if I ever want that. I think we'll head up towards the thief area first, and then we'll go all the way to the left. I kind of feel like that's a fun way to do it. There's a couple cool enemies I get to fight that way. And voila. His Titan's pawn is now on level 100. Dang. I mean, she is pretty good.
Hail, Arisen.
She gets
Tis
better
famed for
armor
being
every time I
diligent
see her.
in my absence. I'm well glad to be.
There's my pawn. Let's get out of here. I gotta talk to a vendor to fix my graphics, apparently.
Need anything?
Oh, what does this say?
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Many
There we go.
thanks.
Alright, time to test these skills out. Possibly a griffin, maybe a dragon this way. We'll see what happens. Most likely a minotaur, if anything else.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Most likely a
Allow us to
minotaur.
save our strength, assuming we're not attacked. That is.
My thought process is the Shadow Veil would be really, really good if you had a bunch of pawns and they were like pretty aggressive. Then you could just sneak up behind stuff. Need a new vocation? Just throw bare hands. They need to bring back the rings, dude. Remember the rings from the first game that upgraded the bloody knuckles, I think they were called? Bring those back. Those were awesome. Major literal punch just do so much damage. Alright, cutting wind. Let's see how good the movement is.
Our enemy's weakness.
So what, like the first skill you're gonna get? Wonder if I can keep spamming it like I could in the first game.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I mean, they definitely modified it. It just doesn't do exactly what it did. It might do more damage, though. Still pretty cool.
As a matter
Okay,
of
there should be
fact,
saurians down here,
time
maybe?
I spent apart from
Oh, here we go.
May we
Unless we get behind him pretty easily.
I will protect you.
It's just freaking fast, dude. What's up, Tyler? Welcome to Fearless Companion. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on the channel. Glad to have you, my guy. Well, yeah, here we go. You ready? This is where it gets fun. Right in his tail. Woo! That's another really solid movement option. Every class has one, really. I'm still mad that they removed the two of one of the most like fun spells
Oxen.
for a sorcerer. It was Hydrocell, which was the... I mean, Hydrocell was so freaking good. You know what I'm mad about Hydrocell, too? It was the only skill in the entire first game that had a special ring that I was unable to get. I never got that ring. I grinded for hours trying to get that ring. Couldn't get it. So this skill is not that great for monsters.
I sustain.
Mainly just waste stamina. That one's pretty good, though. Holy cow. I mean, I already knew that, but dang. Just get obliterated, buddy. Oh, infinite stamina, nice. Can't even see what's happening, that's how good it is. You're not immune when you do it, though. That's what I've noticed. Also, it's hard to control.
Watch out!
Not that you really need to control it, because it just goes ham no matter what.
Our quarry shall fall.
But it is pretty funny. I mean, you don't really need to control it, but... That's what I'm saying, like a pawn with that would be crazy. Usually I found that when I have a thief pawn, all they do is climb the enemy. Which is not a bad thing, because thieves are really good at climbing, but that's all they seem to do. You know what we're missing? instant reset for this. Because in the first game, you could use this and then use instant reset to negate that animation afterward. Talk about crazy, dude. Why'd they get rid of that? Okay, this is the one we need to go to. It's the thing about it is that it's just like up, you know? It goes up. So it hits all monsters' heads. It seems really good for griffins.
Arisen.
These are heads
I know
directly
of
in
at
its
least
attack
one
pattern.
location
But
in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you?
You have my protection.
both master skills combined makes the fireblade explosion so OP. Yeah, it's insane. It's so insane. I mean, it's really the only way to use that. So they basically just don't target you at all. Huh. Well, that seems like it'd be pretty useful. Especially early on.
One might confidently call that a resounding
They don't even look at you at all.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight.
Okay, now they targeted me. So as long as they have a pawn, though.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Yeah, if there's a pawn in the area, they don't really target me. Until they do.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Splendid. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when
So it
we
feels
combine
like
strength.
I need to augment my fighter properly. What's up, Lost Days? What about the no taken fire damage ring? Maybe could use it with the dodge master skill that way.
Shall I escort you there, Master?
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. This skill seems good, but it's just too hard to control.
Fight just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Why, thank you.
She had a weird voice for her face.
Arisen, I knew you loved.
Saw a video with a plunder skill actually let you rob NPCs, not just enemies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the someone was mentioning it the other day. They were saying that they had pawn with that, and then they was just stealing everything. Dude, I got a fairy stone stolen from me. I had a thief bandit that I was fighting, and he stole a fairy stone from me with pilfer. And then once I killed him, he dropped it, but it was pretty scary for a second. Should I go down there? Nah. It was pretty scary for a second. I was like, oh crap, I need that. Oh, you could stop them midair. Oh.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to
That's
you.
pretty crazy.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I feel like Shadow Veil I don't care for. It could be good if you're playing a very assassin-like playthrough, but... What's up, Xbox? Wish me luck, about to start a brand new save. Oof, good luck, Sarah. You're gonna need it. Nah, it should be fun. Seen the Remnant 2 DLC? Ah, you know I did, dude. You know it. Yes, sir. It's a golem. I couldn't see what it was because it looked like a rock. Never seen a golem here. Yes, sir. I did see it indeed. It looks very exciting, actually. Skull Splitter, pretty brain dead. I like it. Now the real question is, can I climb with it and then activate it once I'm up in the air? Yes, but again, its controllability is not great for that.
We'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
It's a baby golem. It's not even a real one. It's just a baby one. I had 2 health bars, bro. That's nothing.
On my way.
You gotta have at least 3 health bars before I care about you at all. 97. Wish you good tidings, my friend. These are my favorite so far. Thanks for keeping up the great content. Appreciate it. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Tyler. Always watch your content, just never have interacted on YouTube much.
Which
Well,
path
appreciate
will
it,
we
dude.
follow?
Glad to hear from you.
Calls for due consideration.
Yeah, I know a
trust
lot of people don't really
ourselves
interact that much because that's how I am when I watch live streamers usually. Anybody's live stream, I don't really interact, but I usually watch. But yeah, you're more than welcome to interact anytime you want. I'll talk to you. That's Chaos Gaming. He was playing Elden Ring the other day, and I talk to him personally, but like when he's streaming, I don't really mention anything. It was funny watching him play Elden Ring.
I know of at least
He did
one
I don't know if
location
he's ever
in the
played the game
vicinity
before. I
that may
don't
be
think he has, but I'm not
Shall I
sure.
tell you more?
And he was playing the OP Azure Comet build, and that's hilarious. He's just... You got to the late game, dude had like 70 in intelligence and 20 in health. I'm like, bro, you're in trouble. This man was actually getting one-shot by everything.
Has a resistance to
funny.
ice. Here, an enchantment of cold. to
But
freeze
he,
our
in turn,
foes.
was one-shotting bosses, so it was fair. It's got such a weird fluid movement to it. It almost feels unnatural.
Yeah,
This is
I kinda like
genuinely
it, too.
As a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Comet Azure cheese actually so funny. Had to stop because it was nuts. Yeah, it's something I've never used. My brother did a playthrough with it. I watched him do it a little bit, but I've never actually used it myself. I always do Faith in that game, pretty much exclusively. Because Faith is way too much fun. I did do that one stream where the stream series where I did Intelligence, but I used Moonlight Greatsword instead. Thief has FPS issues. Dude, you don't want to know what has FPS issues? Freaking Mystic Spearhand. That has FPS issues. My game got trashed the other day playing that.
The path to victory and miracle. That strategy.
My game actually could not handle it.
Now that is a surprise.
This one's insanely good for groups because they really just don't hit you and then you get to go ham on them, pretty much. Dragon? Dragon. And this is where we use Skull. Actually, I haven't tried Ignited Blades yet.
Would anyone care to push? I will protect.
It's a big dragon, too. Oh, that did not seem to be that good.
It seems we have enraged.
Woo. The stagger is so good.
Stilling its pulse slowly. It can be done. After all, miss not this chance to strike it.
Again, a movement option, dude. Movement options are so good in this game. I think they're underutilized. Ouch. Until you spam them, and then it's not really that good, but... Again, the only thing bad about Skull Splitter is it's so hard to control it. But the damage... more than enough.
Overcome.
You can, like, hop over attacks and stuff. That's cool. Especially on a dragon, it seems really tough to hit the heart sometimes.
Must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Yes, of course. I see that.
There we go. Breaking dragons out of spells, that's where it's good for.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, infinite stamina. He's done. He's done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack.
It has so much stagger, it's absurd.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Thief is still the fastest way to kill a dragon. I think in the entire game. It's so fast, it's absurd. The only thing bad about that attack is, like, once again, we see an issue where Mystic Spearhand had the same thing, is that the best attacks have a camera issue. They're so good that they put you in spots, and then you can't control them afterwards, so they sometimes clip your camera, like, through walls and stuff, but... I mean, if you could delete a dragon, I'm gonna use it.
I'll gather this.
Think Sorcerer would have the most issues with FPS? Yeah, you would think, and it doesn't really. I don't know why. It doesn't feel perfect, but it doesn't feel that bad either. Oh yeah, Cutting Wind is good, bro. Really, really good. I like that a lot. See, the thing about the first game was that Cutting Wind was insanely good, but I never used it because there was no incentive to use it. There was better stuff. Because movement is so key in this game, I might just start using it a lot more.
You have my protection.
That's just devious, bro. Imagine if they add in rings again to give your skills more, you know, strength. Just imagine how dumb Skull Splitter is gonna be again.
Battle is to be avoided, I think, Arisen.
Watch this. Oh, right in the face, dude. He's gonna sit down. See, look, I just get out of it. I think that's why they didn't give you any dodge this time around. They want you to use your skills for your maneuverability.
Out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I kind of like that, actually.
It seems to be the range of the foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Love Thief for its versatility. Surprisingly, it has a lot of good skills. Meaning it's got multiple playstyles. Yeah. Again, that's what makes the game so frustrating, is that it really does feel like every class has a lot of different skills and options to play around with, and then Trickster exists, where it has no skills, dude. For a class that is supposed to be the gimmicky class, they gave it no options. There's 2 builds, and that's it. And both of them are extremely boring to play.
I know of at least one location in the
It's like,
vicinity that may
I'm
be
fine with what they gave it if they just gave it more. Like, give it some other misty options. So maybe, like, I don't know, some regular enemies you could pretend. I don't know, it just needs more. They could keep it exactly the same if they just added more skills. Destroying with Cutting Wind right now. Thing is absurd. What's up, Salva? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I did find a build the other day, though. I don't know if I mentioned this on Tuesday. I found a playstyle that I really, really enjoy for kind of Trickster. I actually wasn't using Trickster, I was using Warfare, but I found the playstyle that I like. And what it is you use the Aromatic Assurgence from Trickster, which buffs your pawns, right? You're going to switch over to Mystic Spearhand to pop the Bubble Shield to make everybody immune. And then you can switch over to the Sorcerer Staff
Let my magic
and
imbue
regen your
weapons with the
stamina.
fury of the elements.
Now, instead of the sorcerer staff, I actually had on the daggers, so that I could, like, you know, melee a little bit if I wanted to. But if you wanted to play pure support, that'd be a really easy way to do it.
During my travels beyond the rift.
And you'd actually
May I show
have,
you to its location?
you know, some stuff to be doing all the time, too.
Most impressive, Master.
Oh, no. Saved it. Ouch. Yeah, you can get hit out of that attack. You can't jump and do it anymore, though. In the first game, you could jump and then Skull Splitter, get more height. You can't do that now. Yeah, I don't really see any benefit to this skill. Kind of meh. So like a RPG like Diablo, just in third person? Kinda. I mean, in a way. Skill-wise, yeah, you got a lot of skills and stuff. I don't even know what you would compare it to. What is the best thing to compare it to? Honestly, Monster Hunter is probably the best thing to compare it to. I think that's what most people associate this game with. And I haven't even played Monster Hunter, but...
We trounced our foe well and true.
I feel like that's pretty accurate. Alright, ready? Going invisible. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting good opportunities to use it. Like, they need to be on my pawns first. Personal favorite thief loadout currently is Smoke Bomb, Gut and Run, Powder Blast, whatever for a 4th skill. That does sound fun. I'm a big Powder Blast user from the first game, so... I loved Powder Blast. Easily one of the more unique abilities you could use, because the fun thing about it was that it had much higher attack range than you would think it would. So anytime a monster got in a weird situation or like they were crouched down or something, if you had it and placed in the right spot, it would just hit their weak spot with zero effort at all. Or especially on golems, it was actually one of my favorite keys on golems because you could just place it underneath a monster's feet and then it would blow up multiple crystals in one go. Which is pretty useful, obviously.
But how to know the path best traveled?
Okay, let them go up first. Yeah, I feel like this one's better earlier on. This one feels completely useless here.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it just doesn't really fit anything I'm doing.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You telling me that hits enemies in the air? That's crazy. They were pretty high up, too. I need to stop using Cutting Wind and use Ignited Blades. I have no idea what this skill even does.
I see a ladder yonder.
It does I mean, I know what it does, but damage-wise,
We'll have
can't
to get
tell.
up there and drop it down.
Ooh, Minotaur.
Arisen. I know of at least
How hard
one
is the gap in
location
difficulty
the vicinity
between this
that might
trash
be of
mobs and
interest
actual
to you.
enemies, or does it just look
Shall I
easy
tell
because
you
you're
more?
good? It's easy because I'm high level. This game has very little to do with skill. It's mainly just go from being super weak and low level to high level and OP, and that's pretty much just it. Actually doesn't seem too bad. Sets him on fire.
We have enraged our foe. I do not use their rage to our advantage. Well aware of their techniques.
I mean, this guy's weak to fire, so... Ouch. think it's literally just to give you an option for when you want to exploit an enemy's weakness, and that's it. It's actually not that strong to compare it to, say, Skull Splitter or something like that. Yeah. See, it looks kind of good, and then I use Skull Splitter, and it looks useless. This feels like a beneficial skill so that as a thief player, you can use an elemental weapon that doesn't have fire on it and still deal fire damage. I think that one's really good early on. Because you'd run into Minotaurs, chimeras, griffins that all take decent fire damage. It's Capcom's demo for the new open world Monster Hunter Wilds. It's funny. Played a lot of Outward lately. I mean, you're able to die even when you're powered up. Yeah, I mean, even in this game, you can die if you're powered up. If you're facing the right enemies and stuff, and you're not paying attention, or... They added health mechanic of, like, if you stay out too long and don't rest, if you don't use that enough, then you will eventually die. Yeah. You'll just not have enough health to take out the enemy you're facing, basically.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
But they've got all kinds of ways to get around that. You know, like Wake Stones to instantly revive you, all heals to heal you whenever.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our
So,
stomachs
if you try to, you know, be ready for every situation, then you're going to be pretty much invincible. I don't know. Again, I think Ignited Blades would be insane early on. This feel like the way it's used, it doesn't feel too bad. It just got kind of a long animation. Let's see what it does to... Dogs should be weak to fire. What's the stamina cost? Pretty much everything has the same stamina cost. Unless it's a high level skill and then it has way more. That's just it. All the low level stuff has the same. They're really not all that different.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
This doesn't have a lot of range, which is its main problem. Yeah. It really doesn't have a lot of range at all. Still can't get over how the game cuts the real food every time you cook. I know, I love it. I think it's hilarious. Just started playing, by the way. It shows Archer looking to be Magic Archer eventually. Nice, that's a fun way to go. Archer into Magic Archer is a really fun one because the power gap between the two is pretty massive.
I shan't let them harm you.
From early to late. Like, a Magic Archer starts ridiculously powerful. Can I even set Saurians on fire? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, Archer's fun. Archer has a lot of weird, nifty movement options that you can do. Honestly, the weird thing about Archer is that its best attack is just jump off the enemy, shoot. It's like, alright. And then Dire Arrow, which is essentially just like massive impact at high damage type of thing. Tempest Arrow, which is freaking fun as heck. Just go pew 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 pew. That's fun. I like that quite a bit. The skill leaves you vulnerable too. The only thing I don't like about Archer is that they tied arrows to its class skills, which just feels lazy to me. That was a big benefit of Archer in the first... Although, to be fair, archery was kind of broken in the first game, because you could just blast arrow everything. So I think they were... Again, I think they were trying to fix that, so... I don't want to just be like, it was super lazy. Because it's really just trying to fix an issue. Because now you can be overpowered, but it takes up a skill slot. Which kind of makes more sense. By the way, nice to see you live once till now. I've only watched records of your live streams, hour playthroughs. Oh, really? Awesome. Which one did you watch most recently? I did a whole bunch of them. I think my Monster Hunter one and my bow one were my two favorites. I miss doing the long ones. I did a couple of like really short ones for a while. The long ones were way more fun. Starting out super low level and going all the way. Yeah, this is not set Saurion's on fire, which is funny. I think they're immune to burning though. Yeah, this... Again, it literally just feels useful for enemies that are weak to fire early on. That's it. Pushed a cyclops face into a cliff yesterday. That was fun. The pushing cyclops is a blast. I like pushing them onto bridges and then using them to walk over. It's probably my favorite thing in the game, actually. Most recently was yesterday, the corrupted one, but also enjoyed the bow one. Oh, the corrupted one was so much fun. I forgot about that. That was actually a blast. Okay, here's an enemy that is weak to fire. Man, that range is an issue. Alright, for an enemy weak to fire, that sucked. If your weapon has a permanent element enchant, you don't get its buff? No, I think it sets it on fire. Oh, you mean like the enchanting your blades? Yeah, probably not.
We've an opening. Focus your attack. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Probably not, now that you mention it. Seems to still set some of those enemies on fire, though. Let's see, because I should be able to burn this guy. I mean, that damage is not bad at all. Knocked him down, too. He's in water. That's why we're not burning anything. Everything in this cave is water. That shadow veil on, I didn't realize that. I always forget I could dodge with this class. No other class has that. Alright, ready? Stagger's not bad at all.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
It's probably because it hits multiple times. Or I get kicked in the face. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, well, that's a pretty big difference, dude.
Here, an enchanted hole to freeze our foe.
This setup here is actually quite fun. I don't think it's optimal, but it's got a lot of uses to it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Got face stomped into the electricity. Oof. Hey, a little assistance would be nice, thank you.
I will protect you.
Yeah, I don't know. That fire skill is definitely a little weaker than it feels like it should be. Skull Splitter ain't weak at all, though. Thing's amazing.
Rendering you defenseless in an instant. We must, each of us, remain alert.
Sweet.
I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
So far, Archer's okay, but does lack a bit of power. Only picked it because I know Magic Archer's OP. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, Magic. I do feel like Archer is a bit weaker. If you're not using elemental arrows, it does feel kind of weak compared to the others. Magic Spear Hand is so slow and does no damage. Expecting more of it. It does do lower damage than some. I agree. I agree. That is all about combos, though. There's a lot of unique stuff you can do with that class once you really get into it. For an enemy that's weak to fire, it freaking sucks. Surprising the heck out of me. And Mystic Spear Hand is quite a bit about... honestly, Mystic Spear Hand's best damage for big monsters, especially, feels like it comes from the spinning twirl blade, which is just a basic melee. Purple bar is actually the health of enemies. You're not gonna be able to see the stagger. Stagger just comes with attacks, really. I don't know, this one doesn't feel that good to me. Again, I think this would be fine early on, but later on it feels kind of weak. In fact, Cutting Wind seems a little bit stronger. Ooh, look at that. Straight up swipe that slime. Man, that skill is brutal. So HP bar in both Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma 2 are actually very similar. There's very little difference other than color. Essentially, they have a health bar, right? And that's the whole pink bar. But any monster or bigger based enemy has dots under their health bar. Each dot expresses how many health bars they have. So when you kill a health bar, they'll get a new one based on those dots. And then the dots slowly disappear as you kill health bars. So say something like a dragon will have 6 or 7 dots. They'll be really, really high on their health. But then like a chimera might only have 2 or something like that. Cyclops usually only have 1.
We are to retreat then?
And then basic enemies never have anything. They never have any dots. What's up, Jonas? Going thief? Time to get 3 mages pawns, become untouchable. Yeah, yeah. Even 2 mages, dude. Unbelievable how much power mages can give you.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid out of now.
I think I might like Cutting Wind better than I did in the first game. In the first game, it just wasn't... It didn't feel necessary, and this one it feels so unbelievably good.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
It just gets me out of situations, you know? And does high damage. Easily getting to enemies' weak points. Probably tougher to use early on, though, with less stamina. I'm not going to be able to spam it like I am right now. Woo, that's fun, though.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to chill our
Archer and Thief, best class, in my opinion. Magic Archer's 2 OP. Archer, for a pawn, feels insanely good to me. I wasn't a big fan for the Arisen, but I also didn't use the elemental arrows, so that, of course, mattered. Thief, of course, is the strongest class. The only downside of Magic Archer is no way to dodge, which just feels kind of weird, I guess. I mean, not even just no dodge, like no way to avoid attacks. Once you're in an attack, you're just stuck. It doesn't get the nice little jump shot thing that the actual archery gets. A magic archer also doesn't make any sense in this game either. I've said this a couple of times, but it's a mixed vocation without actually being a mixed vocation. Like, there's nothing mixed about it. It's just magic. It's not mixed. I don't think they thought about that when they reworked, when they added it from the first to the second. It's just a magic class now. There's no physical, so it shouldn't have a yellow bar next to it. I think it does, doesn't it? Let me check. Yeah, see, it's blue and yellow, but there's nothing yellow about this class. It's all blue. Question for all you guys. Once you get Warfare, did you just use that one or keep playing with your other favorites? I played with a lot of my other favorites as well. I think Warfare is really fun for some of the unique combinations you could do. But the master skills in this game are a large reason of why you're going to play a class. They're really strong. I don't like the stealth thing. I don't think stealth works that well. Actually, you know what? You'd probably have to actually use it like stealth. You'd activate it and then go into an encampment that hasn't seen you. You need more enemy types and performance patch, then it's perfect. Fair assessment. Archers seemed very dependable on exploding arrows. Yeah, it seemed for someone like me who didn't use them, it was just kind of like, eh. It's okay. But I'll tell you this, when I had an archer pawn, that thing staggered every boss in the game as soon as we saw it. Because the master skill was so dumb, the pawn would literally just ping, nail him in the head and just knock him over every time.
This is enough to break any man's spirit, this.
No double jump? Yeah, why no double jump? Why did you get rid of that? That was fun. Alright, where are we headed? Because I need to go find... That leads up to nothing. We can go down this way. I don't know if I can get up into that, though. I'll go to Mel... This is a weird part of the map where I can't really go anywhere. I'll probably have to teleport to Vernworth here in a second. This one's freaking fun, though. I love this so much.
I've just recalled.
I don't know where I'm
Found
at.
a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Trickster's the useless class. Everybody hates Trickster. What's up, Endless? How's it going, bro? Glad you're feeling better, dude. Which platform you play on? I play on
know of at
PC.
least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I play on a good old PC. Man, I cannot hit this guy. Might go back around and fight the cyclops because, honestly... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so goblins were the ones that were getting set on fire. Let me try this again.
Goblins, Master. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Rally! Reinforce! To end our foe! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ow, dude. Yeah, I think mainly this is to put elements on your weapons. I don't think you're supposed to use it as an actual attack that
My
much.
sustain is yours to wield.
Doesn't feel like it anyway. He said, hot take, I hate Thief. Oh, bro, how do you not like Thief? I mean, not every class is everybody's playstyle, so it makes sense, but... Thief is crazy good, dude. How much FPS you have? I don't know, I don't check. It's pretty good or pretty bad. That's pretty much it. It's good for a majority of the game, but every once in a while it dips pretty low. Usually there's a lot of special effects going on the screen. I'm not holding that because that's heavy. Oliel was way too far away.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Somebody smoking the good stuff when they came out with Trickster? Got nothing to do with Dragon's Dogma, though? Yep. You said it, buddy. You said it. PC's the best platform anyways. Anything else, just a PC with restricted? Yeah. I don't know, my brother has a PS5, but I just, you know, it's like... I don't have a reason to play on a PS5 much. I feel like they purposely knocked me off that cliff just to irritate me, but I'm not going to let it get to me. Because it did no damage.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Alright, you ready? I'm going to go into this next move. This next encounter with invisibility active. See how good it is. Shadow Cloak. I hate, not dislike, I hate dual wielding in any game. Oh, well then that's, yeah, that's just personal. Not liking it. That's fair. I don't like dual wielding in every game myself. I do like it quite a bit in the Dragon's Dogma games, though. Even not reach Batal and have level 40 because they explore too much. Yeah, there's a lot to explore, that's true. Even, this is a fun one here. I don't know if you know about this one. If you head over here, which is the checkpoint rest town, where is it at? Ah, right here. So if you go down this path, right, like you got to do the quest and whatever, that's all fine and dandy. But you can also just go underneath the town, all the way up here, fight 2 minotaurs for fun, and then you get to go down this cliff and all the way over here, which is, that's pretty neat. I like it quite a bit. I didn't know about that till I came back through and went to the Sphinx area.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Can't get over the dual wielding.
I find to good use. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
I mean, did you play Strider in the first game, though? Probably not, if you didn't like dual wielding. So if they truly just don't see me, I get an assassination, right?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, here we go. It should work on these guys, because they're... It's not working. Should be another one. They hide in the grass, so I should be able to sneak up on them.
A flawless execution. Once more.
Ooh, it works. It doesn't work. I don't know. The problem with invisibility-based tactics is if it doesn't actually make you invisible, it's just kind of worthless most of the time.
Not bad.
Not always, but a lot of the time. Because otherwise you could just kind of halfway sneak your way in. Since that's what it's going to do anyway. Again, probably another skill that feels a little better early on. At this point in the game, there's no reason to sneak anywhere. Had your way with the Sphinx yet? No, I failed my first Sphinx quest, so I haven't been able to actually fight her.
How about thee?
Unfortunately.
Tis a foe worthy of protection.
My first playthrough, I didn't know the Sphinx quest. I didn't know where it was, so I didn't do it. Second playthrough, I screwed it up.
Seems to be in range of our foe.
She left.
Understood.
Didn't even want to fight me. Ooh, this is a good wolf skill too. Check that out. Yeah, that destroys wolves. I like that quite a bit. It's possible in Warfare to use master skills? No, unfortunately not.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may
Hey, catch
be
you later,
of interest
Cad.
to you.
Appreciate it,
Shall I
dude.
tell you
Have a good
more?
night.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood.
Yeah, that's just too good. I don't know. The Shadow Veil thing, I feel like if someone used it correctly, maybe. I don't know what this cave is. Let me see. Huh. It leads that way. And then you can drop meat to make the wolves eat it? No, I didn't know that. That's funny. Why is everything dead in here? Ah, slimes. Classic.
Here, an enchantment.
I mean, it's not useless because it does make the enemy see you
The
less.
Arisen have been drenched.
But how much is less? It doesn't seem to be that much. See, especially here. This is the thing. Early on is when you see the most
One might
slimes.
confidently call that a
And
resounding
early on is
victory.
also when you have zero access to
mustn't
elemental
allow ourselves
damage.
to
Unless you know, set it up correctly.
Take each trial.
So that Ignite Blade thing would be pretty big here. Like, boom. Oh no, I don't have element. Now I do. Works with the Red Wolves too? Huh, didn't know that. Sheen, have you seen the trailer? Yes, sir. I did see the Remnant 2 trailer. I did indeed. Very excited, my man. Very excited. Comes out in next week too, I think, right? Talk about obliterated, my guy.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
23rd? Yeah, okay, so like a week and a half. What's this way? Never been this way. It's honestly just a slime cave. There's just a bunch of slimes here. Yeah, Remnant 2 got its second DLC trailer today. It's a Yasha DLC. Which actually a lot of people thought it was going to be Yasha. What's up, big boy?
One of us has been drenched.
The range at which the cutting wind hits feels a little ridiculous, and in a good way. It feels like it's more than it should be. Time for some more RC that's useless.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
Alright, well, I feel like we thoroughly tested pretty much all these skills. Let's, teleport to... We'll do Vernworth or go left. How about that? Skull Splitter is... Well, what would the Cutting Wind be? Cutting Wind is pretty good.
We seem to have
Ignited
wiped
Blades
out
is
the
kind of
shield.
weak. Shadow Veil is
safe
pretty
here.
bad. Skull Splitter is one of the better ones. So, that makes sense.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vote.
Powder Blast. This will be the first time I use Powder Blast in the sequel. Narude, best DLC. Dude, if we ever get a Narude, it'd be awesome. Narude DLC, that'd be so sick. Powder Blast. The Explosive Assassin. Concussive Leap. An advanced form of concussive leap that consumes less stamina is more likely to cause targets to flinch. See, this is one I feel like is bad. But we're going to give it a try. Okay. Concussive Leap. Alright, then Implicate, which Implicate is one of the best abilities Assassin, or Thief has. One of the best. It's so good. It literally just neutralizes all flying enemies. And you can pull big stuff too, which I never use it on, but that's what you can do with it. Or we get Smoke Shroud, which it seems enemies just don't know how to attack you in this, which is kind of cool. Try that one out a little bit. Smoke Shroud. Seems pretty good to me. Not too bad. I wouldn't use Smoke Shroud a lot, but again, this one feels like early on could be insane. Alright, we gotta go out this way.
We ought to put it to good use.
Who are you there?
Don't talk to me. Yeah, see, FPS in the town is like 30, dude. It's pretty low. Catch you later, Sectos. Blades of Fire Master Skill. Yeah, you just delete. You don't even need mages. You don't even need mages, dude. You just need that. Delete the whole game. It's absurd. So much damage. What's up, RB? Hey, yes, hype for Outward 2. It's your highest expectation for the game? Dude, I'm pumped. I'm very pumped for Outward 2. The best thing I could say about Outward 2 already is it looks like they are keeping the same combat system, but they're expanding it, which is literally the best thing that they could do with the game. Because the combat system is the best part about Outward. That and the exploration. Combat's very, very good. And very fun. And they're just making it more. Like, just doing more with it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Not today, buddy. Literally one of the best skills in the game. It's so good. It's so good it's dumb. You just like grapple everything like Spider-Man. Thwip. Thwip.
The battle continues.
Thwip. Powder blast for fun. Okay, I was trying to find a campfire to sleep. Where's the campfire at? It should be right here. My man, it's up on a hill. I didn't realize that. Well, now I gotta find a different campfire. Oh, there's one over here. I'll just go that way. It's like I freaking see anything. Mages are just for stamina. Yeah, fair enough. Don't think the combat system is clunky, as people say. Think even more accurate than Dark Souls or Elden Ring series. The combat, yes. Well, the thing about it is that people don't understand the combat system in Outward. They just don't understand it, which is fine. I mean, you don't have to understand anything the first time you try it. So, it's perfectly fine to not understand it. But that's why a lot of people don't like it. Is because, again, it takes a long time to really love Outward. Like, the first time you play it, it's like, oh man, I love this game, but it's such a pain in the butt. I die a lot. When you get good at the game is when you realize, oh hey, I need to eat, I need to drink, and impact or stagger is more important than anything in the game. There you go, now you figured it out. Unless you're playing Magic. The only time impact is not a necessity or like a main part of the combat is when you're using Magic. It can be good still, but it doesn't have to be. You can completely ignore impact when you're playing Magic if you really want to. Because elemental damage just cuts through defenses and things like that. They need to mod a get over here Scorpion Shot. Yeah, they do, bro. Feel like Implicate was better in DD1. I didn't like it in DD1. I also didn't use it much, but I just never cared for it. Played Jedi Outcast Academy before? I have not. I've actually never played a Star Wars game other than Battlefront 2 on the PS2.
Freshly rested as we are.
And
This battle ought to be an
there was another there was a Jedi-based game that you played through the prequel story on the PS2, but it's been years, dude. Alright, which do I want to use first? Ooh, okay. Okay. That's kind of fun. Again, though, it feels very useless. By the way, check this out. They ruined Powder Blast slightly.
Look there.
So in the first game, if I was to stand on top of this, nothing happened to me.
Grant a clearer picture of our environment.
But in this game, it stuns you. So you can't use it as a close-up defensive option.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, look at that.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Okay, a smoke shroud actually being pretty good. What if I use this and then implicate? Like, get over here and stand in my smoke type of deal. Hold them in, smoke them. Oh, look at that, you can spam it. Ooh, it's a lot of stamina, though. Let's see what it does to big monsters. Like nice retro adventure games with excellent combat spacing are recommended to you. Cool, I'll look into it at least. It was slower in DD1 though. Yeah, but it also had that, like, you know, trail thing, which I kind of... I think it does here too. Let me see. Does it have the exact same trail? Yeah, no, it doesn't have the trail anymore. It is more snappy though. It makes it more powerful. Boom, smoke cloud. Implicate. Implicate the other way. It's all smoky. Smoke cloud. That feels pretty good for what it does, I guess. Smoke cloud. All enemies inside smoke are one-shot kills. Are you sure about that? It doesn't seem like that's true. Because I haven't one-shot any of them.
Arisen.
Do you do PvP in Souls games? No, I don't.
That may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I liked it in Dark Souls 3. I hated it in every other game, though.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One of my pawns is insta-killing with that? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. The enemies inside smoke count like a non-combat stance? I believe so. It seems like they do, because they get out of their combat stance. Maybe that's why. I think there's another skill that can be used with it. That has an advantage when enemies are in a stance. To do the big guys. They can't see you. Look. He's looking for me. You got no idea where I'm at. What? Okay, so smoke is actually slightly broken. You can just hit enemies. And they have no idea what to do. That might mean they take more damage. It's an augment, I believe, actually. Oh my word, that's funny. Haha!
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, interesting. Oh, it's a smoke and heavy attack button? Okay. Well, I'll be. Smoke is actually crazy good. I need a Saurian so I can test that. So it does like the assassination attack then, essentially. The smoke skill is actually that incense wielding class. Haha, that's funny. Heck no, dude. Okay, ready? Boom. Yeah, that didn't work either. It worked that time. I think maybe you need to get them into a specific stance and then you can do it. Okay, it does not work on slime. Just a heads up.
We cannot let down our guard even for
Yeah,
a
they
moment.
straight up don't care about that at all,
Step
dude.
away from us. Understood. The Arisen turns blue with cold.
Ah! I got frozen in the slime. This looks actually pretty cool. Other than the fact that I'm, you know, dying. It's pretty neat. Slimes are the strongest enemy? Potentially. It'd be funny to see what a slime could do to a big enemy. If you could just, like, pull them towards them.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Smoke bomb needs trickster class. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Please tell me there's a dragon. Actually, there hasn't been a dragon outside of Melv in a long time.
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
How good is smoke against a dragon, though? It's the real question. Smoke seems pretty good. I had no idea. See, that's the funny thing about trying stuff like this. Thief seems like no matter what you do, he can work.
I would have preferred not
Okay,
to
smoke.
fight quite so soon,
Boom.
but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
There's a way to assassinate enemies, and I can't do it for some reason. Mine just does a heavy attack. The slimes even attack. They just bubble and move around. What they do is they like latch underneath you, and then they slowly drain your stamina. And anytime you get to 0 stamina while in a slime, you take instant death. You just die. So it's not ideal. Not ideal, basically. Oh, you know what you could do? Just got a really good idea. You can use smoke. Put powder underneath the enemy.
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Back up. Oh, my word, it's so good.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Make them stand still.
Use their rage to our
Place it down.
well aware of it.
Boom!
I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point. Well said.
Look, infinite stamina. Boo, boo, boo. I'm liking smoke for some reason, dude. This is fun. I don't know why. That's highly amusing. So basically, smoke is something that you want to combo with a bunch of other stuff. Like, what can I use better if the enemy is not actually, you know, running around or swinging constantly? It can save you a lot and taking damage, probably. Haven't got dual spear yet, because apparently I skipped the Melv Dragon quest. Aw, really? Yeah, it's pretty easy to do, actually, if you just don't go back to Melv. I mean, you could very easily miss that. He said, use smoke bomb. How much eyesight do you want? Yes. Exactly.
Shall I tell you more?
You're telling me I couldn't climb. You know what would be even cooler is if Implicate could latch onto ledges and then pull you up onto a house or something. That'd be so cool. Again, I just don't understand the use for concussive leap.
During my last journey beyond the rift.
It looks cool, but it does virtually nothing. It uses no stamina, by the way. Look at that. None.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ouch. What is the point of you? I wish I knew. Is it just to look cool? That is something. Boom, smoke cloud. Get over here. Oh yeah, found my new playstyle. Smoke cloud. Smoke cloud. You have to say it like that too every time you use it. Smoke cloud. If you use concussive leap in mid-air, you get kind of a double jump. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. So it's like a movement option. Potentially. Boom. Smoke cloud. Assassination. Smoke cloud. Assassination. It's like an anime thing where anytime you use your ability, you have to use it. You have to call it out. Smoke cloud. Got him. Imagine if you did that as a ninja. Anytime you used the smoke cloud, you're just like, ah, I call this out. How dumb would that be? Hold him over here. Got him. Okay, we need to go find the Minotaur. There's usually a Minotaur somewhere in this area. It's either that way or that way. We'll try this way first. You use it immediately after Helm Splitter? I doubt it, honestly. Because Helm Splitter locks you in an animation. I didn't call it out. My bad. See, this is how you properly use smoke, though. Like, a lot of games... There, I got the assassination off. See, I finally did it. Jeez. A lot of games will be like, here's a smoke bomb, and then it does nothing.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
It minutely impacts the vision of enemies. This one is literally just, you're completely invisible. Okay, well, that's kind of useful. Thanks for that. Smoke cloud. Can I use this on an enemy? Let's see.
I shan't allow any further harm to
Eh, kinda.
my sustain is yours to me.
Ba-boom.
It seems
I'm slowly breaking his armor. I mean, it's really good for powder blasts because they don't move. You can just keep spamming it underneath them. Kind of a lot of stamina that way, though. Hey, this makes Thief really fun, though. Like, Thief already can be unkillable, but this is pretty interesting. Place that down. So it doesn't have a super high range to it. Oh, that's pretty neat. Powder Blast also just does fire damage. Like, how are you gonna get away from that? It's just good. It's just good, bro. What's up, Bear Tuga? Game reminds me of Shadow of Colossus. I never got to play Shadow of the Colossus. I've heard very good things. I've seen some gameplay. Can a cyclops still grab and eat live goblins like in DD1? I don't know if I've seen that, honestly. I don't think I have. It was great at that time. Yeah, I just never got the... What was it on? PS3? Dragon! It's a flippin' dragon, bro. He's having a seizure, but he's a dragon nonetheless.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the
What would be a
vicinity
better
that
tip
may
for me as a
be
YouTube starter?
Shall I tell you more?
Don't fall into the brine. That'd be a good tip. That's a good tip. I don't know what you mean, but I mean, if you're starting out and you want something fun, just pick a game and cover everything on that game. That's what I did with Outward, and it worked pretty well. Smoke bomb. That's what I did. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 health bars, looks like. Smoke bomb. Playing Helldivers too? Oh yeah, dude. Covered the heck out of that. He does not like smoke bomb. Look at that. He teleports every time. Interesting. Ooh. It's not that great. Not gonna lie. Implicate do anything here? No. Smoke bomb. Who needs Trickster? You just break the AI with this.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Okay, so Powder Blast doesn't seem that great for dragons because they move a lot. I'm pulling his leg. Fall over. Nah. He's not going for me at all, though. We gotta face it.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Its heart is most vulnerable. Now, while the heart is exposed, if we're to have any hope of victory,
Ooh, I nailed it
we
that time.
must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Understood.
It's pretty high stamina cost. That's why I can't really spam it as much as I want to. Okay, watch this, watch this. See if this works. Oh, it does not work at all. Super lame. Trying to get that heart really, really well right now. Oh, I got a good one there. Smoke bomb. I don't think smoke bomb works that well in dragons.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Seems moderately worthless. That's putting it lightly. Implicate. No, implicate again. Pull his head. I mean, this looks funny, but it's not that good. No, get off. Stop it. How do I stop? I can't cancel. Ah! That was bad. Smoke bomb really breaking Dragon's AI? I mean, a little bit. At times, it can make it to where they don't really look at you that well. Okay, I should be able to use this to pull him down, I think. No, not even a little bit. By the way, Oliel walked into the water. She's really bad about that. Oh no, she's up there. Never mind. I was hating on Oliel and she was doing a good job. I'm sorry. Is this even worth trying at all? It doesn't seem to do much. I'm trying to get it on the tail, but it won't do it. Keeps trying to grab his leg. What about his head? Not an effective strategy. Duly noted.
The sun has yet to set. We can rest here now. Rest on.
Now, to be fair, Powder Blast does fire damage, so I don't want to say that it has anything to do with its power. It's just, it's fighting an enemy it's not built for. Like at all. because it's doing really bad. Alright, now that the heart's open, let's see if I can get a couple good shots. Needing to get away from it is the worst part. In the first game, you literally get just activated on the top of yourself. I have to slow it down a lot because I have to walk away. Alright, this is not working at all. Time to murder him.
Let's prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle.
That didn't work at all.
This foe boasts stamina and exhaust. There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. It's not the start of the strike. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Time to stop playing around. Kill the dragon.
I managed to grab hold. Well said.
The good old DD1 classic, grab the heart and start slashing. It's called the Strider Special.
Let my magic's drawn to the momentum.
Again, look at this. Not even an ability. Just a basic attack. That's how crazy Teeth is. Keep protecting it, buddy. I'm just going to keep whacking it. Doesn't affect me at all. I have a lot of stamina.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Booyah. Looks like Implicate only works while the enemy's staggered, the equivalent to pushing from Warrior. Yeah, I believe so. Because I was hoping it would maybe, like, put more stagger on the dragon, but it just wasn't doing that. Powder Blast do more damage while mounted? Maybe. I don't know. What are better against dragons? Heaven Keys or Frosted Edges? Frosted Edges, because ice damage. The difference is probably minimal, but I think probably the frost ones. I actually don't have the frost ones. I just found out where to get them the other day.
Their master, Saurians.
Frost in general is the best element in the game, in my opinion. But because Holy is just slightly better. Frost is better because you can always have it. Like, mages can put it on your weapons, things like that. But I think if you're able to get Holy, usually I would pick Holy. Especially because it's good against the undead. Undead can be a pain. That dragon was embarrassing us, making us look bad, and then we embarrassed him, and I approve of that.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Frosted edges look really darn good. Literally anything with ice. This is what I was really hoping that the warrior had a frost weapon, but it doesn't. Although I will take the lightning hammer, that's fine.
I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Works for me. Powder Blast seems better against enemies like this. It's like ogres, griffins, chimeras, things like that. Where you're hitting a larger part of them, you know? With the dragon, you're really only hitting their head or their heart. That's about it.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
You can actually use this mid-battle with monsters to stop fighting smaller stuff so that they're just out of your way. Dang it, the stupid Saurian's in the way. I can't grapple the ogre. Or a cyclops. Man, it really messes with the AI a lot. Ah, I knocked him over! Let's go! See if I can get the attack off.
If we know it's weak, leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Alright, knocked the helmet off. Oh, he got back up. Dang it.
Quarry shall fall.
That's fun, though. See if I can just... Oh, yeah.
You would do well to seek
That is
high
awesome.
ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes
Oh! What? That was a nasty one, bro. You gotta go home after that. You gotta go home. That was a gross one. That just disgusts me when I did there. Get out of here, dude. Know any tricks on getting a good Medusa head? Just play Thief and get a lightning enchant. It's pretty much that easy. Then you can stun the enemy and cut their head the whole time. You have to only be attacking the head with bladed weapons. Formless Shadow Blades of Pyre? Heck yeah, dude. Great combo. That was nasty, dude. I literally did so much damage so fast. Smoke Cloud does eat your stamina pretty bad, though. Makes you nearly immune to damage, too. See if I can grapple him from here. Yes, I can. And I can hurt myself, apparently. Absolutely gutted. Yeah, Thief is best class by far. I mean, literally every one of his abilities has a specific use that is extremely good. It's like Powder Blast does 1/8 the HP on the ground. The eye hit there did, at the very best, 11/8 and one-shot the rest of his HP. It's freaking hilarious, bro. It did so much damage. Go Warfare, use Sleep Arrow. Switch to Warfare, and you can use Indomitable Strike on the head.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say
true.
we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Let's go to the Elven territory. I feel like fighting some ogres. There's usually, there's one chimera and at least 2 ogres up there. Usually only one. But we might get lucky and fight 2. I kind of want to see how good Implicate does against the ogres, because I feel like it might be better than the Cyclops, actually. Oh, wait! Hold on. We need to try something. For science, as they say. Does Sorcery Arrow work on every enemy? I haven't done any testing with that, so I don't know for sure. I imagine it works on most, though.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Allow me, Master.
How does he do it, bro? How does he do it?
Be of assistance?
Check it out. So it's for getting to areas you shouldn't be in.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
What if I don't? What armor are you wearing? The armor I'm currently wearing is I have the Hood of Darkness, which I don't remember where I get. I just don't remember. But the chest plate is Vanquisher's armor, which you can buy in Batal's armory. It is the best looking thief armor I've found so far. I need to go check the one from the Dragonforge guy, but he has a lot of stuff that doesn't even look that good, unfortunately. The big tanky armor looks amazing, but other than that, it's kind of meh. Oh no, what are we doing? Can't see me, can you? This literally trivializes the entire game. Nothing attacks you. Not only that, but nothing attacks you, and you just get a damage boost, because none of them are in a stance. Potentially, at least. That's crazy.
You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
It's like, oh no, there's a lot of enemies on me. What if I just turned completely invisible?
You have my protection.
Yeah, that skill alone makes the other one completely worthless. So the other one's just a really bad skill
An
then.
enchantment of cold.
This is just way
Freeze our
better.
foes.
The Enshadowed armor set. Where do I get that one at? Is that from Batal as well?
Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe.
Understood.
Done a ton of testing with Smoke Bomb and Wayfarer. It really does trivialize the combat. It's kind of crazy. This just doesn't look that crazy for some reason. What is that? There's a shield. Oh no! Oh, cyclops. Somebody had their shield in my way. Couldn't see anything. Smoke bomb!
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, let us fight or die.
Ba-boom! Oh my word! It did also.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I like the look of this. It looks really cool while you're doing it. Oh, Thief is so freaking cool, bro. The cool moves you can pull off of this class are unmatched, bro. They're unmatched. I love it, bro. I love it so much. I literally got up there, attached a bomb, jumped off, hit the bomb again. Like, come on. How is that not the coolest thing ever? Game needs a hard mode or DLC? Yeah, we just need the DLC, really. Try mounting powder bombs sometime. Curious to see if the damage is different. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. I could do it on the Chimera here, actually. Actually, there is no Chimera. What? There's usually one right around here somewhere. Nah, I probably just didn't spawn this time.
I've just
Happens.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May
This
I show
area
you
of the
to its
game looks so
location?
cool, though. See you, bud.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That
Ah,
strategy
crap.
never would have occurred to me.
Whoops.
Not what I expected.
That was my bad. Well, I thought there would be a Chimera here. But it would appear there is not. There might be an ogre in here, though. Maybe. Chimera's just a one-time enemy? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Bummer, dude. I don't like the one-timers. I don't even know why they exist. I mean, they're supposed to be story-wise, I guess, so it makes sense, but... Ah, this is where the ogre's at, though. Up this little bridge here. Usually, don't you do it, don't you do it. About fell off the cliff. What an idiot. It respawns every 7 to 10 days. Well, I killed him and I slept like over 10 days and it didn't respawn, so... I think some of them are 50-50. Like, sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. Just to switch things up. Because sometimes an enemy that's supposed to be there is not always there. I also think doing certain story points and throughout the game decreases
To harvest some ingredients.
or like modifies where enemies show up.
Picking a few.
But I obviously just don't know. Pretty nice area. I definitely live there. I mean, it's the elf area, so it makes sense for it to be pretty nice. Sometimes the smoke double spams for some reason. It may be my fat fingers, but I like to pretend that it isn't.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
This is where I found one of them. Yeah, this really is a beautiful area. I mean, look at that. Giant mountainous landscape. Elven buildings. Pretty solid.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Wham. Supposed to be able to bounce off of enemies with that too. Where's that? Ooh. Does it create like its own mini stun or something? Kind of ish. Every time I came here back, no chimera. Hmm.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it.
Maybe he doesn't respawn. I don't know. Okay, so I don't want to say this sucks. Because now that I think about it, the almost zero amount of stamina that it uses makes it pretty good. The first time you use it, it's like, there's no point in having that. But at the same time, it's a movement option that you can use anytime. I mean, but again, when I say zero stamina, it uses a little bit, but it's like so minute that it doesn't matter at all. Okay, how do I get up there? I can't remember. You gotta go like all the way around or something? Sometimes there's a golem in this open area. I wonder if he's there. Dude, a golem would be so good to test with this skill, actually. Could also be one of those conflicting spawns where a cyclops or ogre. Oh, yeah, where something takes its place. That could be. Oh, Minotaur. By the way, they call it a Minotaur. It's a Minotaur, bro. Oh, did all his health. Pull him. Fall over you. That's what I'm talking about. See, look, there's a movement option. I like it. Ow. Until I don't use it correctly, and then I like it much less. Ow, bro. Don't do that to me. Don't put me on the ground like this. That was rude. Well, now they're fighting each other. You're ruining my cool Minotaur fight, dude. Get out of here.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Fall over. Like I got him. I did. I love it with Powder Blast because then I don't have to use any of my other buttons. I just spam that and I can get out of there like that. See if he even does anything. Come on, pull over. I don't know how to tell when a Minotaur is falling on the ground.
Do you mean to charge at me? A well-timed dodge was stuck in a
There we go, there we go.
Interesting.
I got him to fall over that time.
Our foe has been thrown off balance. There's no better time to strike.
Woohoo! Fall over.
Focused attack or end this foe.
Come on. Yeah, I don't think it works the same way on the Minotaur. I think they have a different falling animation that I'm not noticing. They don't seem to fall all the way either. Okay, Powder Blast was what I wanted to try here, though. Yeah, baby! Just as good as it was in the first game. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to climb the enemy and place it on his head. So I can tell. Powder Blast. You can put it on the enemy. And then fall for no reason. Alright, it's on him. That did nothing. It was very solid. 0 damage there. Alright, he did not care about the smoke at all. There was 0 care in his mind about that. I think he already saw me, though, is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Powder blast. Jump off. Ah, yes! Okay, it worked that time.
This is our best chance to top it. Give it a push.
I don't think powder blast could be put on enemies in the first game, could it?
All together now. The attack has won.
Uh-huh.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What a cinematic character. Like, there's nothing more cinematic in this game than this character. Just the moves and stuff he can do. It's insane to me. Alright, so Powder Blast actually got an upgrade from the first game. I don't think you could put it on enemies in the first one.
During my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Booyah. Had a fight yesterday with 2 golems, a griffin, and what seemed like endless waves of smaller enemies. That sounds insane, dude. I've had a fight with a ogre and a griffin at the same time before. That was pretty intense. That's actually happened multiple times to me. Usually I don't fight a minotaur and anything else, though. That's a pretty unique encounter right there. Alright, right here I should be able to get up. Maybe. I just climbed that cliff with 0 effort. Dude, I'm running Concussive Leap from now on. I'm a Concussive Leap lover. Huge fan. Look at that. Just got up here. Should be allowed to do that. I'm an actual hacker. Well, mounted, I don't think you need to jump off to use the Powder Blast trigger. Oh, does it not deal damage to you? Because it did damage if I was underneath it without being mounted. I'll have to try that again. How about that? Its direction is kind of weird, though. It's very hard to control which way you're going to go.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
There's an ogre somewhere, guys. I know I'm not crazy. It could have been the Minotaur, though. That is actually probably what happened. Spawned instead of him. Smoke bomb. What you gonna do now, bud? Nothing. Because you're an idiot. Implicate. Assassinate. Stab a couple times.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Smoke bomb.
Here, an enchantment of cold
Ooh,
to freeze
brutal.
our foes.
Implicate. Ta-da. A lot of what this character does stops enemies from attacking you. That's the biggest advantage, is that like he either throws them on the ground or pulls them forward or just completely stuns them all together. Or does mega damage to that too. I'm really hoping to find this ogre because it'd be such a good enemy to test that whole head thing on. I could like literally put Powder Blast on his head and then explode him. He's usually up in this area here. Or I think there's a cave right here. No way. They close off the cave? There's a cave here? And it's completely closed off. Huh. Must be tied to a quest. Interesting. Well, I know what quest it's tied to, but I didn't know it was blocked off for that. There, I know there's an ogre in that cave. I might have to go somewhere else to find this guy. Aha. Up the spiral staircase. Yeah, there he is. I was right, dude. I was right. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there's an ogre somewhere in this woods. I know what I'm talking about. Alright, it's gonna be a little tricky because climbing an ogre is actually more difficult than most enemies, but...
We are under attack.
Alright, I'm on his head now. Powder blast. Alright, he's not gonna let me do it though. Yeah, he wouldn't let me do it. He ran all of my stamina dry. But I have it on his head now, so whenever it goes off, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Alright, ready? Oh my word, a whole health bar.
Such single-mindedness makes our
Boom, pull him over.
but
Oh,
not
it didn't work at all.
necessarily easier to counter.
I pulled him over that time.
Women with dogged persistence. I shall distract it then to give you an opening. Your aid will be appreciated.
Infinite stamina from my mage would be super awesome.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Alright, I'm on him now.
And our quarry
It does
shall
blow you
fall.
up, so you cannot activate it while on him.
While the ogre's attempt is
I mean, you can, but you don't want to.
I shan't let them fall.
Let me get out of there. Smoke shroud. They literally can't see you.
Now to seek weak point. Splendid.
Where's it going, dude? Place it on the arm. Ba-boom.
That's my
Okay, it doesn't
magic
actually
sword.
deal any damage to you, though. It just kind of knocks you off. So that's not even that bad. And skadoosh. Sick.
Well done, master.
Dude, honestly, all of these are really good. That's the weird thing. All 4 of these abilities are almost S tier, dude. They're so good. Okay, I don't know if I want to walk down. It's kind of a long trip. I'll do it anyway. Like literally everything, all 4 of these, but these 4 are better than the last 4. That's the truth. Skull Splitter is great. See, here's the thing about Skull Splitter. I think, it's tough. It's tough because it's such a good ability. Its damage is amazing. It's one of the better abilities in the game. But I think for just a straight up thief user, you don't really need it because you can do some cooler things if you try and switch up into like a mobility or like a pull down option instead. Implicate especially. I don't think you can play this class without Implicate. It's that good because you can pull monsters from a distance. You can pull enemies out of the air. You can do all these cool things that you can't do with other skills. Like, it's just a must-have for this class. Never been into the dual dagger fantasy, but the thief feels like an amazing kind of skills. Yeah, he has a ton of good stuff for sure. Thief feels like what they spent the majority of their time designing, honestly. But also, they didn't really have to spend that much time because they already had a lot of templates from Strider and Assassin. Like, they literally combined 2 of the best classes in the first game. So, they already had a lot of good stuff from, like, a toolkit. It's just like, it seems useless, and then you use it, and it's not quite that useless. Probably like B tier ability, though. It's not the best in the game. It's just, it's got some nice movement to it. It gets you out of sticky situations. You can do some fun, creative things with it as well. Should be able to cross that bridge again, too.
I will protect you.
And then Smoke is just dumb. Smoke is way too good. Cannot believe it. Smoke is either dumb in a good way or a bad way. There's no in between. There really isn't, though. If you think about it, that's just how smoke works. Like, in a movie, when a ninja uses smoke, it makes them completely invisible because it's a movie, right? And then it's overpowered. You just disappear. Like, that's an amazing ability for a ninja to have. In real life, smoke is like...
We're higher up.
It could kind of turn you invisible if you used it correctly.
Master.
That did not work at all. But it's like, if you do it like this, it's amazing. It annoys me how pawns start random convos with you when you're just walking by. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Wait, why did that kill me? I must have landed on the ground instead of the water. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why it happens. They should be able to turn it off, but I haven't found a setting for it. Even if you have pawns in your party, they'll still talk to you. It's so annoying. I think they were trying to create the immersion of pawns being in the world, trying to interact with you, but it's just incredibly dumb. Because the first button isn't even to, like, exit the dialogue. Instead, it's hire. It's like, I don't want to hire you. Get the heck out of here. I don't know you. Some weird pawn. Concussive leap off his head, then use the explosion. Ah.
Battle is best avoided here.
Yeah, that'd be the way to do it, probably. The fact that you can use this mid-air. Great. Which way should I go? I'm gonna go this way. What ring would you recommend for Thief? Personally, I love running 2 stamina regen rings. I just go stagger. For everything. There's no reason to not play with the stagger rings. They massively messed up on the rings in this game. And same with the augments. They're a huge mess up. Connor, what was it? Connor, I think, was telling me the other day. So apparently the augments for increased damage for strength and increased magic are only 30. And at the time, I was like, oh, that's amazing. Well, I did more testing, and there's might as well just not even exist. So then I was looking through the rings, and I looked at the wiki. The wiki says it's the same way. Both of the rings that provide extra strength and magic damage only offer plus 30. Which is past mid-game. I mean, early game, that's useful. But late game is completely pointless. There's no reason to use them, which I had no idea. But if you look at the stagger ones offer 100. 100 extra stagger. So if you're not using stagger rings, you're just nerfing your stagger potential for no reason. And that's pretty much it. Isn't that crazy? What are your thoughts on enemy variety? I think enemy variety is fine in this game. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's the best thing we've ever seen, but I think it's fine. I think it's good. There's a lot of stuff to fight. If you're actually playing the game, you're running across different enemies all the time. I think people complaining about that are, I mean, playing in the first, again, it's like, again, it's not perfect, so I understand why people complain about it, but go play the first game and tell me enemy variety it was better in the first game. It wasn't. It was far, far worse until BBI, and then it was way better. I feel like I'm fighting new stuff all the time. New, different stuff.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I think enemy variety is one of the most important things in video games, so this shouldn't be, you know, understated that it needs some work, but... It's quite fun to go fight all the stuff we already have. Only comparing Dark Arisen because that's all I remember? Yeah, exactly. Implicate versus Saurians honestly seems unfair. I don't think any other class in the game deals with them so easily. Yes, again, same with Harpies and stuff. Like, there's just multiple enemies that Implicate neutralizes completely. It's awesome. Wish there were more slow vocations besides Warrior and Magic. Like a big axe warrior. Like a, like a Barbarian. I guess a Barbarian would be fast though, wouldn't he? It's not working on that Harpy for some reason. Barbarian would be kind of a fun class, though.
We are to retreat, then? Let us defer
That'd be kind of different than Warrior. Oh, the Warrior is supposed to be the Barbarian. He just really isn't. He's got some shout abilities, but they don't really do what a Barbarian is. Outer Blast? Get my stamina back, and I'm gonna climb him.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our
Man, that mobility is so good.
well aware of the particulars. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best. By your leave.
Knocked him. It's very easy to knock these guys. Incredibly easy, actually.
I shan't let them come.
That is unbelievably cool every time. A monk instead of incense dancer would make sense. Dude, a monk would be really cool, actually, yeah. Feel those who enjoy Vocation like Fighter don't have any options to try. If not, any other option. I like Fighter a lot, actually. Yeah. Fighter feels really good to me. Just for the blocking and stuff. I think a monk class would be really nice. The current unarmed fist style is actually somehow viable. Yeah, it's just... It's one of those, like, just challengey things you can do. Like, oh, look, I beat the game with fist only. It's not really something that you... Like, viable as in you can get your stats up high enough to where you can do it. It's not really viable in terms of just regular gameplay, though. Not like with the first one where they had the Bloody Knuckle. Which, that again, that's a DLC item. Wasn't in the base game, so...
Seems your luck's run out.
Whenever you can pump stats so high, pretty much anything is viable. As long as you put in the time to do it. Concussion leap into powder blast trigger seems like a match made in heaven. No delay in the air. Yeah, again, you can activate it in the air. That's the thing. So, like, you can do all kinds of cool stuff like that. So you can, like, jump off of an enemy, then use concussive, and then activate it. That's very neat.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yeah, this just neutralizes everything. The amount of hole you have staggers everything in the game. It's crazy. Chimera is somewhere near me. Let me check for the dragon first. Dragon shouldn't be here because we fought the dragon on the lake. If that one is there, usually this one isn't. Because I think they're one and the same. Look at the range of it, too. It's kind of messed up by elevation, but not that much. Not too bad. Thinking nunchucks, shuriken, and kicks will be a cool character. You know what they need to do? They need to just bring in Neo. Remember how you had all of the ninjutsu stuff in Neo? That'd be an awesome class.
Well done.
I cannot grab onto him right now. You could chuck bombs and stuff.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Small bombs, bigger
Thank
bombs.
you. Stand firm. You must not
The
let down your
ninja
guard,
assassin
even for a
class.
moment.
Exactly. What's up, stealth ninja? Yeah, because you'd have thief, and then you could also have a ninja class. It would be two different things. It will not grab onto Saurians for some reason. These rock ones specifically. I don't know why. Yeah, pretty much everything's a better option than Trickster, unfortunately.
Now then,
See, that's the sad
which
thing
way?
is that,
Let us trust in
again, people
ourselves
like Trickster, and it's like
proceed
it does
with caution.
work. You can make it good. The problem with Trickster is that there is any number of 12,000 other classes that they could have added that would have been way more fun or cool ideas to put in the game. And instead, they went with Trickster. It's like, why?
Let my magic
You couldn't have gone Barbarian, Monk, Ninja, Assassin, any of the ones from the first game. No, we had to go with Trickster. Because it's unique. I've seen that argument. People are like, oh, it's unique. It's unique, though. Gives a crap, it sucks.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our
Like, something could be
respective
unique and
abilities
complete
are
garbage.
unique
That
as well.
doesn't change anything.
Let us utilize our
What if they bring back Mystic Warrior with the DLC? I doubt it. I doubt it. I've said this a couple of times, but Mystic Knight doesn't work in this game. It was a multi-weapon class. That's just what it was, so it just doesn't work. They did away with all that stuff, unfortunately.
individual strengths wherever possible.
If they did do it, it'd be like... It'd have to be kind of like Fighter, where it just got rid of all the shield abilities, and it just has mace abilities, probably. Hey!
This
Flippin'
bow is
ogre.
brought to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
The brute seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract it then to give you an opening.
There's a
Your
griffin,
aid
too.
would be appreciated.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
Okay, I was hoping that would do something. It did not do anything.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh, he should have believing, dude. Come back. Think I'm gonna let you get away? I'm just gonna chase you down, bro. Shinobi a Ronin class? That'd be cool. You mad, bro?
The enemy slows. Perhaps we can tire them out. We must make the most of it.
Stunned him? Hold him?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Come on, put it on.
I've grabbed hold of our foe. Might I lend a hand? By all means.
That is so unbelievably cool every freaking time, dude. I mean, I love it. Every freaking time. That's awesome. Trickster for a pawn tank would be sick. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. There wasn't an achievement tied to it. I wouldn't even have bothered changing to it once. Yeah, to level it up. Exactly.
Methinks
The
we can move
biggest
this
problem,
order
though,
of
here's the
web
biggest
together.
problem, though.
Shall we set it rolling?
The problem is Warfare makes a better Trickster than Trickster does. That's just the end of story. Like, there's no argument after that point. Trickster is completely nullified by Warfare's existence. Because you can just use its skill and be a better Trickster. And it's just like, okay. Unless you actually want to become a ghost and lull enemies off the cliff, which is extremely boring. Because you're just exploiting AI at that point. Who cares? It's like, Trickster just shouldn't exist. Here we go, boys. Ready? I thought that was going to be cool, and it wasn't, so... Wow, dude. That did a lot of damage. Problem is, it usually wants you to attack before you place it. And I don't know why. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Nope. Shut up, bird. Yeah. It hits twice, then it places it, then I jump off. Boom! Stupid bird. Annihilated, bro. Absolutely annihilated.
Never did I
Oh, hey,
truly
about time you
love
showed up,
such a
Grace. The heck were you the last 20 minutes?
My heart is fit to burst.
She has like a quest cave locked too, huh? This is one of my new favorite setups for a class. I have no idea how this turned out to be so good, but all four of these work really well together. Powder Blast is just insanely good because, again, it's an elemental option and it does massive damage. So you can just... like, even if you don't need it all the time, you can make great use of it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
For zombies especially. Go right here. Powder Blast. Concussive Step out of there. Ba-boom.
Battle is best avoided.
That's pretty fun.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I think you can nullify fall damage with this. You can. Oh, interesting. You thought you were cool. Smoke bomb. No longer are you cool.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Alright, we're gonna have to switch things up. I'm having too much fun. Too much fun. Need to try a higher fall. It probably doesn't work at like extreme heights. They love to do that thing where they make you turn into a falling animation. Maybe if you activate it just before that, though.
You bestowed have faded. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. Not to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Ow, dude. I think it's funny that the smoke literally just breaks AI. They just stand there.
Right.
They have no idea what to do.
Not bad.
Alright, see if I can get out of this cave first try. Or a dungeon. Actually, there might be... Gosh darn it, I'm already lost. How does this happen to me? You try making Archer feel better? It's one class I can't seem to get into. Skills just don't synergize that well with other classes. Well, the way other classes do. Yeah, you just use the explosive arrows. That's pretty much it. Dire arrow and explosive arrows, and it feels fine. I like to use it as more of a knockdown class, personally. Aiming for weak points so I can knock enemies faster. The thing they did with it, though, is they made it more of an archer class. Like, it feels like an archer class. It's good against flying enemies, and it's really good at knocking stuff down. That's just what it's good for. Yeah, he's in here. I can smell him. Helm Splitter no longer makes you free fall? Yeah. It was a little too much fun.
I will protect you. Now's the flames before it is too late.
Did it not work? It didn't work. Okay. This just makes ogres dumb. They don't know what to do at all. They turn into giant idiots.
With unwavering persistence. The brute seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract them to give you an opening. I require assistance. Our foe has been locked.
The smoke does make it harder to see, so that's not a great thing, but...
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dang it. I hate that. That's a new thing they did. This was not an issue in the first one that much. A lot of times when I go to try and climb an enemy, it makes me try and push them instead. Because it wants you to, like, throw them over. It's very annoying.
Got a firm grip on our foe.
Okay, now we can leave the cave because there's literally nothing else in here. Yeah, Helm Splitter was, like, literally the most fun skill for jumping off stuff, though, in the first game. That was awesome to do. And you know what was funny about it is it actually had some use, especially in BBI, where you got those, like, cliffs. If you didn't want to walk around, you could just use it and jump off. It's fun. Michael, why not? I wonder if I can jump that. Heck yeah, I can, because I'm a thief, baby. I can do anything.
We have found a material.
That's the wrong way. I got turned around somehow. How did that happen? I will never know, dude, but I got turned around somehow.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, there's 2 exits. Okay, that's why. Used Helm to clear Everfall? Yeah, yeah. I think that's what actually most people remember that for. I remember doing that, and you guys in the chat were like, oh, dude, you can use it to jump off. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Then I went and did it later on. I was like, yeah, it's pretty fun.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Really?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I think I finally fully upgraded these daggers. I don't remember, though.
Our foe is not yet routed.
No. I still have 2 upgrades to go on him. They're this strong already, too. See if the cyclops... Yeah, the cyclops down there respawned as well as this guy right here. Sweet. The one with the hammer won't, though. That one is a one-time thing, I believe. Because you get actual items from him.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well, I was stealthing it up, and my pawns decided to ruin that.
Continue our onslaught.
I just did an entire health bar, bro.
Strike fast and
That's what I'm
true,
talking
and
about.
Our quarry shall fall. I would never have imagined that a monster could be put to these methods. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. It is not what I expected.
So cool. If you just skip the part where I took fall damage, it looks so cool. Now, let me think. Is there any way I can get down here? I don't know.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. It would be a shame. Thank you.
Wow, that did a lot of my
I did not
health.
mean to trouble you. Are you all right?
Whoops. Dude had a really bad day? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, because I annihilated him. That's the other thing about Powder Blast, is the actual stagger of the ability is so insane. Stagger and damage. It's like, what?
Well, we've eaten our fill.
Why do
Say
you
we
have
settle our
everything?
stomachs with a few-
Alright, let's change skills, though, because I'm going to get too into that. It's having too much fun. Alright, Smoke Trap was the last one I used. Okay, so Plunder. This is just stealing items, right? Yeah. Do I want to use that one right now? Masterful Kill. Oh. I'll equip Plunder. How about that? Plunder, Drawing Quarter. I'll write that down. Plunder. What's the next one? Drawing Quarter. This one's supposed to be good against, like, weak points, right? And then Masterful Kill. I think I should wait on Masterful Kill. I need to do Blades of Pyre and Formless Feint together. Otherwise, the Blades is useless. Okay, so this class has 13 abilities. That's weird. I think. Draw and Quarter, yeah. That's already 3 more than Mystic Spear Hand. Why does it get more? I don't know. It's just that good, I guess. Blades of the Pyre. Of the Pyre. It's not even Pyre, it's the Pyre. It's that cool. And then Formless. Feint. Feint. One of those. Alright, so we'll try Masterful Kill later on. Masterful Kill got heavily nerfed, I believe. I think you have to actually time it properly now.
2 hours sleep.
Have you seen the Remnant 2 DLC trailer? Yes, sir! Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Really enjoy the fact that you can just go from boss to boss in this game, with very little fast travel. Yes. Which, again, is the part that people overlook. They're like, enemy variety is lame, though. It's like, yeah, not really, though. The only thing you're here for is fighting bosses. And you can do that. You can just go from boss to boss. In the first game, there are no bosses, almost. In the base game, there's 4 chimeras and, like, 4 cyclopses in the base game. That's it. And 1 dragon. You have to go to the... Now, to be fair, Once Everfall happens, then there's a lot of stuff, but only after that. So draw and quarter actually have to be on the enemy floor. It looks like. Yeah, that's neat.
On my way. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to
Broke his armor, wouldn't it?
Of course.
All ready? Draw and quarter. Dang. So it's a massive hit for weak spots, basically. Problem is, I think it knocks you off the enemy, so you might as well just use Scarlet Kiss. Oh no, it just straight up does a massive amount of damage, though.
Sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
It looks like it hits like 4 or 5 times, too. I mean, you literally can't use it unless you're climbing. That's interesting. Ended up finding Formless Feint on my own early on, and it was a blessing. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that was the one I found first. I didn't get Blades of Pyre right away, though. Honestly, you did more damage with Powder Bomb and a weak point. Yeah, you might. I don't know. That last one seemed pretty good, but... Crap. None of my stuff deals with harpies, actually. This might.
And our foe shall soon be vanquished. There is none. Ride begets
Yeah, that does it. That has a lot of AoE to it. I gotta try to get on another enemy. I can't tell if it was good or not. Blades of Pyre is mid, in my opinion. Blades of Pyre is the strongest attack in the game. But only if you're using Formless Feint. If you're not using Formless Feint, it is completely worthless. That's pretty much just the only way to use it. Because if you can't be immune to the fire damage, it does too much fire damage to be worth using. I mean, it still is going to deal a lot of damage, but... The biggest advantage it has is, number one, massive damage, right? But it also has a ridiculous range. Like, the AoE on it does not deserve to be as good as it is. Oh, yeah, Mista, you gotta use it with Formless Feint. That's why. So, look, watch. Blades of Pyre. Deals a ton of my health damage. And burns me. Watch this. Formless Feint.
Really now.
Now Blades of Pyre. No damage taken. You gotta use it with that, though. Like I said, unless you do that, it's worthless, because it takes out way too much of your HP.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Yeah, I didn't know about it either, dude. And then I found out, and I was like, hey, this is pretty good. Yeah, it's the strongest attack in the game if you use it like that, in my opinion. Where's the hill up? Oh, it's this way. It's incredibly stupid. You kill dragons in, like, I don't know, 12 seconds with it. That's ridiculous.
We've got goblins. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just be immune to damage. I need to try Plunder. The heck? Wait, is Plunder a parry? I didn't read it. Look at the animation. It looks like a parry. It's weird. I think I need an actual enemy, otherwise it does nothing. That might be why. That could be a reason why. Sometimes there's an ogre up here. Well, you try to hit me? Do it again. I also have this upgraded so it uses less stamina, because that was the first one I wanted to use it with.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What's the matter? Huh? You need the damage? You don't like them? Okay, I did not read how to use this ability, and I have no idea what to do with it.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
It does not do anything, so it's very confusing to me. Do they have to be in a non-battle stance or something? The heck did I miss?
You keep your load, and I take the rest.
Literally just switched to Mystic Spearhand when moving into Batal, but I'm gonna have to try that soon. Heck yeah, dude, you're gonna have to. It's awesome. I mean, you'll like Mystic Spearhand too, though. It's a lot of fun. That's the one we tested on Tuesday.
Farming it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I've only ever used Plunder on a pawn. Their eye seems to know exactly how to abuse it. I mean, I'm trying to use it. I just can't tell if... Like, it doesn't really do anything. Huh. I'm trying to show this off, and it's not working.
I sustain yours to wield.
Yeah, I have to read it. I can't get it to do anything. Oh, wait. This goes directly up. Never mind. Just trying to immerse myself in crossing the border, so I assumed I knew identity and trying a new build. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually.
An ox cart ought to make.
Gotta grab an enemy? Maybe.
Would allow us to save us time. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Oh, I picked up a dead harpy, so that's incredibly useful. Watch this. My favorite use. Look. Block silence. Dang it, stop killing stuff. Try to do it. If you throw on Formless Feint, it blocks silence for some reason. You just dodge it. It's like, how do you block a singing? I don't know. Or how do you dodge singing? I have no idea, but it works.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
Thanks for the pro tip, nerds. Now shut up. Here we go. Ready? Just blocks the singing. I just don't understand. How is this a thing?
I'll save you.
I'm running out of stamina, though. I really needed to bring the other ability so I could just attack harpies. This works, but it's kind of slow. The thing about this ability, too, it's not like it hinders you if you're already doing something. Like, if you're doing something and you're getting attacked, it automatically cancels whatever you're doing and just saves your butt every time.
This foe will cast you into a slumber. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all...
So cool, though, the Ultra Instinct? Yeah, it's amazing. It'll just be like, auto dodge, auto dodge. Like, how do you go wrong with that, you know?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Saurians, master. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I think I need to knock him first, right? You can pick up an actual live Sorry, and throw them. Aha! Yes, they gotta be knocked down.
Hasn't even noticed orcs being pilfered.
How is that useful?
There's nothing more you can pilfer from that target, Master.
So if you knock them down, you can pilfer them. Why don't you just kill him at that point?
Thank you, Time. I did not mean to trouble.
You mustn't let this stop you.
You have my protection.
Well, okay. So implicate into the pyro would be amazing? Yeah, probably. Oh, into pilfer. Yeah. I got you. That's true, because that instantly knocks everything, right? Probably if you're, like, early on and you don't have any way to kill stuff, but, I mean... I don't know. I would just put it on a pawn, I guess, if you want to get more stuff. But it feels completely worthless to use as a Arisen. I never liked it in the first game either, though. It was only cool for, like, stealing from pawns and stealing from NPCs, things like that. Well, I thought we'd find the ogre there, but we did not. So drawing quarter and using like a high damage skill are kind of redundant. That's the problem with drawing quarter is there's some cooler options. I don't think it's just going to be used that much. It's good, but I mean, it's just a damage skill like several other things you have. You steal from pawns and NPCs in this game? Maybe throw a random pawn on the road and pilfer them?
One never can have too many of these.
It's a genius idea, actually. Can I throw my own pawn?
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Okay, you can't pilfer a pawn that you're friends with. You might be able to. I mean, I could try that. Does it actually steal, though? Or is it just, like, borrow? Yeah. From pawns. Alright, time for the lizard people.
Here, an enchanted scroll to freeze our
And this is where we use the pyre, because these guys just die instantly to it. Otherwise, they don't die to anything. They're extremely resilient. Really? What I really like is that every time you dodge, that's what I thought they would do with the skills. Every time you dodge, it would use more stamina. But it doesn't. It just automatically dodges and uses the same amount of stamina the entire time. Alright, ready? Sneak attack. Really?
I will protect you.
Alright, which way do we go? This way. Nope, not that way. Up. Somehow I missed the entire cliff. It happens. The good news is I can use this on the Medusa. Actually, you know what I wonder? I wonder if the draw and quarter works on the Medusa to give you the head. It's not a cut, but it is a jab. Probably not. Be kind of neat if it did, though. Formless fight. They all missed. Why is that blocking off? I don't know. Pilfer. Again, just kill the guy. I just don't understand the point of that. Just kill the enemy. I think you get more, though. Yeah, okay, you get more. You get some after they die, and you can pilfer an additional amount. So if you're, like, farming materials, that could be useful, I guess.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
That's potentially useful. I mean, there's a couple of materials you might want to farm like that. Cool every time. Just stand here like a ninja.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I knew he was there somewhere.
Death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Work really well for farming bolt scales. True. Because they don't always drop them.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fear not. I shall aid you.
There you go. Strongest attack in the game. For some reason was given to Thief, who already has good stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I do like it. Yeah, honestly, this turns everything in the game into a joke. Like, you just delete everything. There's no challenge anymore. Which is still fun. It's not like I care. I love it. Some people be like, it's too good. Eh.
Our foe is knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's called fun. End of story. It's so fun being able to insta-kill and stuff like that.
Treasure chest hereabouts during my last
I'm gonna try and
journey.
use the plunder one, or not plunder, a draw and quarter though, on the next Minotaur. I want to see how much it does to him. Ah, he got me. Okay, if I jump on his head. Well, I don't know why it did that.
I sustain as yours to be.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Huh. Seems to have a lot of impact. It's actually not bad at all. It's really good.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Basically, if you're able to reach an enemy's weak spot, you just delete them. Another skill that would be incredibly good early on when your damage is low. Because it seems to exemplify your damage a lot farther than it should. Are there maces in this game? Yes, there are one-handed maces for the fighter class. You can use swords or maces.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
There's
you.
two-handed maces and one-handed.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
What's up, Sad? How's it going, bro? Yeah, honestly, all the maces are pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty brutal when you don't have that on.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This
They
is what
heavily
befalls
nerfed
one who
boulders in
lets
this
down
game.
their
They do
guard.
nothing.
We should be able
The first
to
one,
move
if they
this
hit
goal
stuff, they like
back and bind.
destroyed it
Show a
instantly.
set of rollers. There, master. Knackers.
They're called knackers. Where's the Trickster Master at? The Trickster Master is right above where you get Trickster.
Yet enough to shame me.
There is a ladder on the side of that building that you can climb. If you climb up there, there's a lady, the actual lady, not her ghost form, and you gotta talk to her and she'll give it to you. Probably the most broken combo. No, it's definitely the most broken combo for sure. No doubt for sure, dude. So dumb. For some reason, it bounces off these guys. Makes no sense.
The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Trickster in general? Oh, I see what you mean. You were saying like those who use it. I get you. I don't hate the master skill. I think it's kind of fun, but it's either really good or really worthless. Just depends on who you're fighting, unfortunately. Ever since I got Wayfarer, I kind of left Trickster alone completely. Wayfarer just uses Trickster skills better. Yeah, exactly. Tried to plant a bomb with Powder Blast and drawing quarter off the monster to explode it? No, I've not done that. The problem is it probably would blow up, though. It activates it too fast. Because, like, drawing quarter hits several times, I guess. Might work, though.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Can you make the Trickster class OP? Yeah, you can. That's always been the point of Dragon's Dogma, is to make everything OP. You can if you put the time in.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Become a tank and buff your pawns. Pretty much all you need to do. Warfare with the mirror shield from Spearhand and the smoke and pawn buff from Trickster unstoppable. Yeah, for sure. No doubt about that.
Battle is best avoided here.
Will there be the dragon?
Do
See if
not
I can get down to him.
I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed. One of us has been poisoned.
The funny thing about the Formless Feint, it has a longer animation than you think it does. Also, apparently it doesn't block against that. That's weird. Anyway, the animation's slightly longer than you think it is, and so if you try to use it as you're getting attacked, sometimes it'll still damage you. I really miss my rope ability. Not gonna lie. Using the actual damage because drawing quarter to throw yourself off of the monster, then you detonate it midair. Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying like I'd use it and then I'd hit the other button. Oh, okay, okay. Dang, bro. Guard much?
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Turn out your pockets. Want to make it through this with barely a scratch. The battle rages on.
Dang it, I used too much stamina.
Let down your guard.
I was trying to block all the dumb archer shots.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze
Fine, we
our
have a
foes.
dragon. I have a dragon to go kill. Leave me alone. Oh, look at him. He's staring right at me, bro. He's ready. He's ready for this. Freaking do it, dude. Coming after you.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no
He's
need
thinking
of
about
rest
going
to
in that
share
water.
my
That's what he's
snack.
thinking about. Haven't been able to pull it off yet. I could give it a shot. That sounds kind of fun. Here we go. Dragon time. He's half dead. What happened to this guy?
Dry off as soon as you can. It seems we have enraged our foe. Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Well, it just flew up immediately. This dragon here is the most annoying one in the game. He always likes to just fly up in the air, even when you haven't fought him at all. Watch this. Dodge. Didn't dodge it again. Oh, picking stuff up. Oh, now we're just completely invincible for a while. Patience is key. Alright, there he goes. That was brutal. Dodge.
You have my protection.
Nope. Grab the heart. I want to see how much it does to his heart. Apparently it insta-kills him. Into the brine. Why is that even able to happen? It's so annoying. He just dies in the brine. I lose all the materials. It's so lame. I thought it one-shot him at first, too. I was like, dang, that's awesome. And then he freaking... It turns out the brine got him. That was a surprise, to be sure. I was like, oh, dang, dude. So much damage. Oh, no, it's just a joke. No chance. This is the last time the game saved. That's insane to me. There's zero chance of that.
Soon, but at least I know I am.
I guess I get to fight the Minotaurs again.
We must not let down our guard.
How far back am I, bro? Autosave usually doesn't do this to me. I'm not appreciating it right now. That's crazy. And I'm lost, too, which doesn't help. Was I going down or up? No, I should have been going up. This is literally so far away. I can't believe that. Autosave never does this. It's always so much closer.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Hey, listen. Fighting Minotaurs 2 times again is not that big a deal. I'll take it. Although if that dragon's not there when I get there this time, I'll be irritated. Fairy stone farm method. Technically, you can farm fairy stones. You just need to kill dragons. If you kill dragons and get enough of the worm crystals, you can just sleep 10 days and get the dragon forge guy to respawn his stuff.
You have my protection.
The heck out of here. Alright. Round 2 with these guys, I guess. Man, I wish going uphill didn't cost 3 times your stamina.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
It's a genius design idea.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey.
Wait a minute. They did do that to me, bro.
Shall I guide you to
They saved it after the Minotaurs, but not before the fight. That's crummy. Yeah, the Minotaurs are dead. That is actual crummy. It just saved again! Okay, the game makes no sense. It must have been because I went from fighting harpies to humans. It just didn't want to save in between that. What's up, JSG? How's it going, dude? Farm them in post-game, too. Yeah, see, a lot of people were saying they're easy to farm in post-game. I think they're easier to farm in post-game. Still don't think they're easy. A lot of enemies can drop them, but they don't always drop them, is the thing. You do get way more of them in post-game, which is... The problem is you're using them constantly in post-game, too, though. At least I was. I guess you don't have to, but... Immune. Thank you. I'm telling you, man, that's the thing about this. The range on it is just way higher than it should be. It's awesome.
To freeze our foes. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Master, are you unharmed?
Why on earth it's saved so far back, I have no idea. I guess I should save right before the dragon to make sure this don't happen again. Wasn't it funny that I was making fun of him for, like, being near the water? And then 2 seconds later, he went in the water. Convenient. The good news is we have the entire desert to kill stuff in, because I haven't done anything over here on this character yet. Well, since I slept. Ah, he's still there. Sweet.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
Something's dying in there. I don't know what it is, but... Honestly, this class feels naked without that rope skill. Like, you need it. It's so good. Thank you. Get out of here. Should I try sleeping? See, the thing is, last time I tried sleeping, the dragon disappeared, so I don't think I... Oh, there's a freaking griffin! And apparently, an archer. This terrain is so bad in this area. That griffin decided to just leave, dude. There's a lot of monsters here. What's happening right now? That's why it won't let you save. It still thinks I'm in combat. These are my pawns.
It seems we have enraged our
No
foe.
wonder it didn't save.
Its
That makes so
heart
much
is
more
most
sense.
vulnerable.
This
You are
this
being
one
hit.
stupid right there, it
Allow
auto-saved.
me.
I saw it.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, Implicate's too hard to run without, man. It's so good. How'd she get over here, huh?
Drake!
Had an awful
Have no
moment once. A
means of
surprise
exploiting
Minotaur
our
attacked the
enemy's
city.
weakness.
Got knocked back and suddenly got caught dialogue, and then the Minotaur vanished. Oh, that sucks. I've never had a Minotaur attack the city. I've had pretty much everything else, but not a Minotaur. And boom.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Need to regain stamina here.
It all becomes clear.
Dodge that too, because it makes sense.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The dragon destruction is real. I was gonna test the other skill on him again, but it's already nighttime, and I don't like
That was
fighting at
hard
nighttime,
won.
so...
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Reckon you could try out the game Kenshi? I've actually had people bring up Kenshi before. I've never looked into it, though. I have no idea what it is. Nighttime fights are nighttime fights can be fun in terms of like a lot of stuff, but the problem is they're just dark, and I don't. Pretty much any game that I play, most if it has an open world and there's a dark and like a day and a nighttime system, I'm just travel during day. It's easier to see what's going on. Especially for recording purposes, too, all the time. It's like, dude, people don't want to be staring at nothing. I have Genshi, haven't started it, though, because I'm scared. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna change skills.
Well, we've
No, we're not gonna change skills. I don't want to use Pilfer. Pilfer sucks, dude. It's fun. You gotta prep it, though. Alright, ready? We're gonna climb up on this guy this time, and we're gonna try out the Drawn Quarter. I think Drawn Quarter is probably stronger than Blades, potentially. Just less easy to use. Also, a lot of stuff right here. Oh, no. Let's clear some of this out, huh?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Otherwise, we're gonna get spammed by these guys.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I sustain is yours to you.
Haha, not today. Alright, it's just me and the Cyclops now. How do I get his helmet off? That's the thing. Probably climb up here. Come on, big boy. I think these hurt you, don't they? Yeah, they do. How do I get his armor off without killing him? I can't really. I need an archer or somebody to do it for me. Well, we have a solution for this. It's called Burn in Fire.
Tis the simplest strategy our foe knows of us. Knock its feet out from under it and strike.
Well, actually, that knocked his armor off, mainly.
Perhaps we have time.
Okay, I did it. I did it.
We must not give them a chance to recover. A focused attack will end this foe. I've grabbed hold
Drawn
of our
quarter.
foe.
Did no damage. What the heck just happened? I don't think it worked properly. I think it bounced off armor. It did 0 damage. He's very upset about the fact that he's poisoned. Alright, now I do it? Okay, that was too high. Alright. The armor completely blocks it, so
Let us aim for
I couldn't
greater
test it very
precision with
well
our
again,
next attempt.
unfortunately. Pilfer for Arisen, 0 out of 10, but Pilfer for Pawn, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think I just need to switch it up for that.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Bring a mage with both holy skills, nothing else. So for like you can see, yeah, that'd be a good idea. What's up, Preston? My level is currently 98. Trying to reach 100.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Why? I don't know. Sounds fun. There's so many poison Saurians on this waterfront, it's not even funny. Oh, there's a griffin. Can't she be quite the fun game for him? I'll look into it.
Battle is to be
I assume
avoided
it's an open world game, from what I've heard. Man, that's so satisfying, because those enemies can really suck when they group up like that. Just delete, delete, delete. So, we've got a couple options here. Usually, there's at least one chimera along the waterfront, so I'll follow the water, try and find him.
Shall I tell you more?
There's possibly another dragon, although I doubt it. Usually they don't spawn too that close. And then the griffin could fight us whenever. Who knows when that'll happen. You want to die today? What if I grab an enemy. Can I grab an enemy? No, not really. It's a big world, yeah? Oh, okay. Love that there's more big monsters like griffins to encounter. That was the biggest thing that I was talking about since the beginning of the release of this game, is that in the first game, griffins were a thing too, but you really only fought 2. You fought one, which was the one you killed story-wise, and then maybe you got another random encounter. Almost never again did you ever see a griffin. I never did. And I have hundreds of hours of the game. So it's very frustrating, because they're pretty cool to fight, too. And now pretty much 2 of them spawn.
I shan't let them off.
There's at least 1 in every area. I know that much. And they spawn every-ish, what, 10 days? Where am I right now? I need to look. The griffin could be here. I doubt it, though. Usually he's not. I just keep following the water. That'll take me where I need to go. Sometimes this is where the chimera is. I'm trying to look around and see if he's here. Dude, you want to die? Like, for real? Fine, bro. I'll kill you, jeez. What are the 3 things you like about this game and 3 things you dislike? Well, number 1, the thing I like about it is the combat's awesome. It's really, really fun. Number 2, I'd say the way they fix the classes is really nice. Like, you just switch and play whatever you want. Stats really don't matter hardly at all. So you just play everything. And then 3, I like the big boss variety. There's a lot of big boss stuff to fight. In terms of things I don't like, number 1 is the stamina system. They royally jacked it up. It's awful. Anytime you go uphill, you use way more stamina. It's just unnecessary. Anytime you climb, you use stamina. It's just, again, unnecessary. Number 2, I hate the quests. I think the quests are horrible. There's like 5 or 6 really fun, interesting ones, and all the rest of them are fetch quests, which are just boring.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
And then number 3 is a stagger. You can get... It's too easy to get stun locked in the game. That one doesn't bother me that much, but it can be annoying depending on the class you're playing. That's about it, though. I don't really have too many complaints. I do understand why people are upset that it's not
You are in need of healing.
so much different than the first one, though. Because it really is just kind of like a... I guess side grade to the first game. There's the lady up there. There's just way... The open world's way better, though. That's the best thing. There's just, like, so much more fun to explore. There's more caves, everything. First game had, like, 3 caves. It's really boring. The caves they had were really cool, but they just had to do the same caves over and over again. For sure was more than one Medusa. That's the thing. That's why I say I hate the quests, because there could have been so many cool side quests where, like, one has you go fight a Medusa, one has you go fight a Griffin. Like, they do have one where you fight a Griffin, and it's awesome. But instead of doing one for the Medusa as well, they tied it to the Griffin quest, which just kind of felt lazy. It was kind of neat, though. I mean, they didn't really show you there was a Medusa. You had to, like, kind of find it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I like the dragon thing. That has to do with that one town, Melv. That dragon's awesome. This skill obliterates sometimes.
Magic you before have faded.
You can go kill him and get a secret class. It's pretty neat. Huh. Drawing quarter is incredibly busted. This dog is annoying the crap out of me.
Falter not. Victory is ours for the taking.
Just instantly kills monsters. It's so weird. I want to try it on the Medusa. That's what I want to try it on. Honestly, it could be crazy good for the Medusa. Actually, wait a minute. There's a cyclops right here.
If it happens again,
I think. That was a cool gore minotaur, by the way. I've never seen one here.
Dare I say it? We
Daggers
shall
rough for
start
fighter
going
classes.
well and
You have to
truly.
live behind your shield sometimes. Yeah. That's why I kind of like fighter, though, is I like the shield.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The annoying thing is when you're playing a class that... Okay, I've definitely used my skill. If you're playing a class that doesn't have a dodge option, like Magic Archer, if you ever get stun locked, you're just stun locked. There's no way out of it. You're just stuck. Which usually you can do enough damage to keep stuff off you, but the one time you don't, it could get pretty annoying. Well, I'm stuck in a cavern. Where am I at? I hate that the run button is a freaking grab button. Although I did get stuff out of that. Oh, you hear that? Ah, it's up a cliff. I forgot. Dang it. Alright, fall damage. Oof. Any hidden things you found out about the game? Not particularly, no. There's some unique weapons you can find. It's fun to find those, like the ice daggers, the lightning daggers, the electric hammer. Those are fun. Oh crap, I should leave before I die. Fun to find unique weapons around the map, that's for sure. That was one thing that was missing big time from the first game.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Probably the easiest head cut? Yeah, for sure. Scarlet Kiss while climbing is so good, I wonder if it beats Draw and Quarter. I don't think it does beat the DPS. I think it's more consistent, though. In terms of damage per second, well, I don't know, because Draw and Quarter knocks you off the enemy.
There's ought to be found while we're here.
His Scarlet Kiss you could just stay on and keep spamming forever. It never knocks you off.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity
Huh,
that may
that is
be
an
of
interesting
interest
question
to
now you mention it.
Shall I tell you more?
In the end, because of the way they work, they're probably pretty equal in terms of actual DPS. Well, a Draw and Quarter is definitely better for like instant damage, though.
The Arisen has been taught.
Dang it, I keep using the wrong...
Douse the
There we go.
flames. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of us.
And it keeps not activating my Formless Feint for some reason. Good thing I activated. There's like 15 enemies here. See, this is where I think Cutting Wind would be really good. Cutting Wind's insanely nice to have for some of these smaller enemy encounters. Where it feels like distance is what they want to do, especially dogs. You know, dogs and, what's another one? Oh, dogs and regular Saurians, where they like to back up a lot. Cutting Wind kind of just nullifies that ability. Just rush them. Drawn Quarter also does so much stagger damage. Oh, I didn't even really notice stagger, but I guess that's true. Does seem to stagger pretty quick. The thing is, it's a multi-hit. You would think it'd be a one-hit, but it's not. It hits several times. It feels like the replacement for Scarlet Kiss, while they also gave us Scarlet Kiss. Let's see how good this is on... What do I want to use? Plunder? No. Okay, it doesn't hit him at random.
This is our best chance to topple it. Give it a push while just standing on one leg.
Let's try and use Drawn Quarter. I bet you it does at least decent for one of these. Yep, that was pretty decent.
Would you
I don't know. It attacks. The Scarlet Kiss is pretty fast.
The attackers run. Strike fast and true, and our quarry
I got his ball.
I sustain yours to wield.
No, he survived.
This isn't right.
Wait till he lifts his leg. Oh yeah.
Not let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Holy cow. Okay. Not ready for this. And draw and quarter. Nasty, dude. This one seems better for Griffins because they're weak to fire.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to. Stand firm. Not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Yeah, they're so weak to fire that just obliterates them. Draw and quarter was pretty decent for the Golem, though. It took out one of the stones immediately.
Go unpunished.
Thief is just so thief. Yeah, it's insane. It's such a crazy class. I can't believe what they did to it. Ah, there they are. Those things are so heavy. They turned it into a monster. A DPS monster, bro. Like in the first game, there's a funny thing. So the way the classes are set up, Magic Archer is supposed to be the best DPS class in the game. Or the best damage class. I don't know about DPS. But the best damage because it has no way to defend itself. Right? But instead, Thief is somehow still stronger. In the first game, Magic Archer was by far the strongest. I've seen people say other stuff. No. Magic Archer was by far the strongest. It's not even close. You literally could delete the game with everything. It was amazing. And in this one, Thief is just... I mean, Strider was really close, though. Strider was very, very close to Magic Archer. It did a lot of damage. Other than anything else. That's the only class that came anywhere near Magic Archer. It's a basic one. It should be able to plunder him.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I behold of the arm.
That's why it bugs me so much Magic Archer can't dodge. It's like, it just doesn't feel right to do that to that class. Think they're gonna nerf it? No, I don't think they'll nerf anything in this game. This is not a game you usually nerf stuff with. A Dragon's Dogma had so many stupid, overpowered stuff, there was no reason to nerf anything. You could use basic, what was it called? It was called Dragon Spit into something else. Throw Blast. Throw Blast was OP in that game. Of all things, a basic consumable. What they'll do is they'll add really, really hard content that'll make people go, oh man, this game's too hard now.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let
For
me know.
the DLC.
Pay me no mind. I will protect you.
If they stay at all to what they did with the first one, that's what they'll do.
View your weapons with the fury of the elements.
See, again, it didn't activate my Formless Feint properly. I don't know what's going on with that. I think, again, I'm getting hit too soon after I activate it. I need more time to set it up. Sorcerer Holy Focus Bolt? Yeah, dude. Holy Focus Bolt actually was the most efficient way to take on the UR Dragon. I know that much. I was shown that many times. The UR Dragon was like crazy tough. And Holy Focus Bolt would just trash him. That's the fun part, though, you know? When you can argue about every class in the game being the strongest, that's fun. I don't think it's bad, either. I think it's fine for stuff to be overpowered. As long as you have a nice progression. If the beginning of the game, you can be overpowered, that's bad. But the thing is, if you use this ability in the beginning of the game, it's not like you're able to insta-kill everything. You're going to be immune to damage with Formless Feint.
I'm grateful to you. Pray, take it.
But you're still going to have to try pretty hard, you know? I keep somehow getting turned around here. Really, the optimal way to play the game right now is just once you reach level like 70 to 80, just restart your character. By that time, you've probably already beaten the game anyway. Just start with a different class or something, you know?
We have found a
That is a fun part, not gonna lie. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Because a tenfold with blast arrows was just okay? Yeah. It was too overpowered. Again, that's obviously why they nerfed the archer so much, because of blast arrows.
Rest here now or press on a while longer.
Holy cow, dude. That's a lot of goblins!
Poisoned. I was not thought to balance.
It's a lot of people.
Go where your help is needed. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Wait. Yeah! Got him. That was a lot of crap right there. Sometimes it's fun to start as a weakling again. Yeah, just so you can get that nice progression. I think the only downside of, say, the way the game is now is that there really isn't anything at all that's challenging at a certain point. It would be nice to have at least something because, like, the original game did have the UR Dragon, which was always a challenge no matter what. Even with the end game stuff, he was hard. And the Everfall was pretty difficult. Like, go look at the Everfall, look at some of the health some of those monsters had. They had multiple health bars. This one, nothing really has any more health than probably 4.
During my travels beyond the rift.
Honestly, what they could do is once you reach level 100, they could just double the health of every enemy in the game. I don't know if that'd be a fix, but they could do it. It wouldn't really hurt anything. Like, give this guy 6 health bars instead of 3.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use the rage to our
Okay, it definitely seems situational. I think sometimes it doesn't hit the weak spot like it's supposed to. It takes a long time to climb ogres for some reason.
Arisen, are you alright?
Actually seems weaker against this guy than it did against the dragon. Weird. Needs its own Everfall? Yeah. Why they didn't add a type of... Like, again, I wasn't a huge fan of everything they did with the Everfall. Like, it should just been boss dungeons. But if they just had something that was just a bunch of bosses you could go fight, that'd be really good. Go to one area, like if they had, like, keys or something, you use keys to unlock doors or something. You get a boss fight. Dang, my stamina is taking forever. Dodged it. Ha ha, loser. It's over. This guy is crazy, dude. He's just going ham. Ha ha, infinite stamina. What are you gonna do now, bud? You ain't gonna do nothing. I'm immune to everything. Currently climbing his hand, so that's cool. You can dodge while climbing? That's insane. It did the animation.
End this foe. One of us has been drenched.
Okay, draw and quarter did not seem that good that time for some reason. I have no idea why. It just wasn't really hitting that hard. It was doing at least a health bar, so it's still good, but it wasn't really doing the damage it did against the Cyclops. It just took the Cyclops from full health to 0. 2 health bars. Some form of bitter black, yeah.
We could add a warrior to our ranks.
Why they didn't add a hard mode makes no sense, because the first game had a hard mode. And you know what's funny about the first game? I loved its hard mode. Because they did a good job with it. Because a lot of games, what they'll do is if they turn, especially now, when you turn a game from easy to hard, what they'll do is they'll take enemy health, skyrocket it, and enemy damage and skyrocket it, which turns the game into a bullet sponge kind of deal, or like a health sponge, where everything's just massively spongy and it's no longer fun to play. But what Dragon's Dogma 1 did was they kept all enemy health the same. They did not bump up health. They upped the damage and the stagger. So they were way harder to stagger. Which was a huge... I literally cannot find the campsite. Dude, I'm like looking everywhere for this. So enemies were much harder to deal with because you couldn't just instantly drop them to the ground every 4 seconds. But they still had the same amount of health to where they didn't feel like a massive, gigantic sponge to fight. It was still really fun. Especially cursed dragons and things like that. Like, cursed dragons already had, what, 6 health bars or something? They were massive. They had so much health. That's right here, I think. Now, this part of the map is super dense. I can't tell. I should go straight this way. I should find it. What's your opinion on the loss gauge? The loss gauge is a very good mechanic. I like it. It's a mechanic that feels awful at first when you start the game, but the more you play the game, the more you realize how necessary it is. This game without the loss gauge would be stupid. It would not be fun to play. Because there actually would be no challenge.
My sustain is yours to wield.
There'd be absolutely 0 challenge. That was the problem with the first game, was that there was no challenge in normal mode if you had money. Now, if you didn't have money, then it could be a problem. But you could buy literally infinite heart spud potions. And I mean infinite. You could literally just stock up on as much as you want. If you could hold it, you could carry it. And be immune. Now, I don't know about the fatal damage thing, because that wasn't in DD1. Where, like, if you take fatal damage and use a potion real quick, that was not a thing. You couldn't save yourself like that. From what I'm aware of, I don't remember it.
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I don't know why they made it to where you can do that. It seems kind of weird, but I mean, at least you could save yourself, I guess. Especially since potions are so weak, it feels like that's the only use for them. Just give you a little second chance in case you messed up.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Some more Dark Souls poise. Well, like, you yourself didn't really get more poise necessarily, but all the enemies just took a lot longer to stagger. Until you got Baleful Nails. Once you got Baleful Nails, the game was a joke, because you could shoot dragons 4 times and stagger them. Which was awesome, actually. I love that item. But it's actually the best item in the first game, I think. Because once you had him, you could take on anything. Just stagger, stagger, stagger. I think only Damon didn't stagger in a couple of hits. Apparently they removed the hard mode and nerfed some things. No more min-max at all, including rings. Yes, rings are completely... That's kind of a bad thing, actually. Is if you take a look at rings, so the wearer is less likely to be staggered or knocked down. That one's fine. That's a pretty good ring. Wearer takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less of it from the front. That's just goofy. I don't know why that exists. Slightly reduces time taken to incant spells. Okay, that's pretty good. But then you have stagger knockdown, which is the only good thing. The damage rings are just worthless. What's up, Titan?
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
DD1 really didn't have any rings either, though, if you remember. The only good rings were from BBI. Everything else kind of sucked. Unless it was just like more health or
What is it?
whatever.
What is your magic?
Oh, perfect time for the stamina grace. Love it. About time, dude. Oh, look, a slime. It's a big slime, too.
This Oxguard was beset by
Cut him
assailants
down.
who could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins?
The parry ring for fighters, great.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Turning 6-fold bolt into 9-fold bolt. Yeah, dude. Turning 6-fold bolt into 9-fold bolt was like a huge game changer. It was so good after that. Or like, it would change some of your abilities too. Like some of them, like High Cesium went from being kind of okay to being insane. Or no, it was Stone Forest from Mystic Knight.
Battle is best of all.
It went from barely hitting the enemy to having so many pillars it just killed everything.
You have my protection.
Bro, if I get one more item, I get a lot of steak. It weighs a lot. I've not used Pilfer one time, by the way, so it tells you how good it is. When you get a chance, could you check if you have the cloak called Comforting Neck Wrap? Checking who has it and how they got it? Okay. I could look, yeah, when I get back to storage. Yeah, the Dire Gouge ring. Dire Gouge ring made Dire Gouge worse for some reason. It was the only ring in the game. It was like, I think it was the only one in the game that made the ability worse for some reason. And it was because of the way it worked. Like, Dire Gouge would... It would attack more, but it would deal less damage because it attacked more often. Or something like that.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Scarlet Kiss was better, though. Went from, what, 100 kisses to 1,000 kisses? Yeah, really missed my ability to kill harpies from the air.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
They have the rings that give you grand skills? Yeah. I had most of them. The only one I didn't have was Grand Giselle. Farmed for it for hours, couldn't get it. Grand Maelstrom was broken, dude. Grand Maelstrom was way too good. Grand, which one is it? Meteoron? I don't know what it's called in the first game. It wasn't called Meteoron, though. I don't think. Discipline ring you could get pretty early. That one was nice to have. Well, all heal. I found that if you go offline, Capcom Pawns often have them as rewards for the quests. Really? Well, that's freaking useful. I like that. Yeah, Grand Bow Live. That's what it was. Grand Bow Live was fun, but it just never hit the enemy. It was only for chimeras. Because only 2 of the meteors would hit a target. And so, when you fought a chimera, it would hit that each of the heads, so all 6 would hit the chimera. Could do some high impact, though. Maelstrom was just the king of sorcerer in the first game. It was so good. Where am I?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say
What the heck is this cave? I ain't never seen this before. Oh, yeah, I have.
During my
It don't have nothing in it. That's what the problem is.
Had
Had a Grand Giselle. Had more ice fingers. Yeah, it just lasted longer. It was freaking awesome. I could never get it, though. They put all of the videos in, like, the wiki so you could see what they did. Every time I saw it, I was frustrated. I'm like, I want this so bad.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I want it, but I can't have it. True King of Sorcerer's ability was to free him their spells, yeah. Or just not even use spells and use Holy Focus Bolt. Because, like, it was insane. Might have been the best way to beat Damon. Holy Focused? Maybe. I don't know. I need to go back and play DD1.
You're all out of luck.
Fighting Damon, dude. So much fun. I do have a fully leveled assassin. Need 2 of those at least in the first game of Dark Arisen. 2 of those equals 100 discipline because one ring is 50. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, yeah, I never did the secret token thing. Secret token would be cool. I guess maybe I'll eventually do it, even in this game. It's just like, dude, so much effort for no reason. Maybe I'll do it on stream one day. We'll just go hunt down all the secret tokens. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have to create a new character, though, because I don't know which ones I have and don't have. I don't think she can knock... Okay, yeah, she can. I was gonna say, I don't think she can knock you off if you use this, and then she immediately did it. Maybe if my pawn would get in here. Do it, do it. Oh, yeah, that's pretty crazy. She always likes to get stuck on this little stone block, and it's really annoying for her AI, because it basically just breaks her. She clips through the wall a lot. It really messes with the climbing, because the climbing turns around so much. What the freak is she doing, bro? She's being real dumb. She's like aggro to something outside. Alright, there we go, there we go. She's aggro to Grace, but Grace was slightly outside the room.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There we go. Yeah, she's like aiming at the wall. Man, that does a lot of damage. What the heck? Too bad her AI is a piece of garbage right now. She's just clipping through every wall in the game, dude. Like, move away from the wall. Gotta do something cool here. There we go. That's a good shot. I wonder if this is gonna cut off her head. It might actually decapitate her. I'd take the opportunity. Yeah, I got the head. Let's go. It's my 3rd one on this character. I just had 3 in my chest, bro. Her AI was being really stupid. It's Oliel. That's who it is. Where's she at? She's on the map. She's outside the room. She's still alive, but she's like stuck out here. She's really stupid sometimes. Her AI wants her to be in these really bad places. The heck? Oh no, she's dead. She got petrified. Poor lady. Feel bad. Okay, so I need to go put that in the chest immediately before it runs out. I'll just use a fairy stone. How about that? Batal. It's the best vocation build skills and gear wise. Gear doesn't matter. You can use whatever gear you want, really, other than weapon. Weapon, you just want the thing that has the highest damage.
But are we safe here?
And then thief is the best class damage-wise. Secret token hunting wouldn't be so bad if all the classes had decent mobility. Couldn't play with who I wanted because not every vocation can get to high places. You could use warfare, I guess, and then you could do, you could kind of fix that. Ish.
This is quite a quandary. Looking for aught in particular?
Put my Medusa head up. should have 3 of them now. Should. Yep. Alright, now the rest of these should be good to go. Except for that one. Yep, that was full. Ooh, I got a new helmet. Ooh. Is it any good? I doubt it.
Interested in my wares?
Yeah, I did go warfare, but I lost the master skills I liked. True. Oh, the cloak. What cloak was it, Titan? I forgot. We're still testing some of these skills. I got 1 left to test after this. I just need to use Pilfer more because I've been avoiding using it. Okay, it's a cloak. I got comforting neck. Is that what it is? Yeah. Should be in the C's. I actually don't have that many. Nah, I don't have it. I have the ceremonial. It's the only C cape I have. I don't think I have it in my inventory either. Nope. Unless ODL's wearing it, which I don't think she is. There any really good combo for Warfare? I know about the Augural Flare one, but it's pretty boring playstyle. It's a lot of stuff you could do. You could do the Trickster one where you play Trickster. You just use Trickster's weapon, switch to the Twin Blade. You can make all your pawns immune to damage. And then you use Sorcerer's Staff to regen your stamina. Just switch between the 3 weapons. Play a support role. I played that. That made Trickster a lot more fun. The Trickster playstyle. It's a merchant that sells potatoes. Really good for stamina. Does potatoes give stamina? I hadn't found anything that gave stamina in the game. Also didn't look. Because I don't craft stuff.
I'd gladly see you
It's a
put what I
problem.
find to good use.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna use Plunder. For the first time. Well, like for the 9th time. Just can't do anything. The Drawn Quarter seemed okay for the Medusa, though. I kind of liked it there. It seemed like once I was in the animation, I was kind of immune to damage. Or a knockdown. In Dark Arisen, I find some Seeker tokens, and then I forge the rest. You could forge them? Didn't know that. Some of them in Dark Arisen were pretty tough to find. Sometimes I really hate these enemies. How about this? This is better? Now I'm immune to damage. Cards. Just trying to use Pilfer, bro. Oh look, I got Copperstone. Wow. Ooh. Rattler Rock Scale. Okay. No, you can't pilfer more than once, though.
I sustain your
Per knockdown. If my guy would aim towards that. Oh, Copperstone again. Yay. Alright, so Pilfer so far. Not doing it for me. What do you think about Fighter? I love Fighter. Fighter's one of my favorite classes, actually. To play. Not in terms of, like, damage or anything, but he's one of my favorite to play. He's a beast. You block everything, and you can deal really good damage if you climb enemies, which not every class is good at climbing enemies. The only 2 in the game that are good at climbing is Thief and Fighter. All the rest can climb, but they're not made for it. I think that's correct. I don't think I'm missing any class. Yeah, because Mystic Spear Hand is trash if you climb. Same as Warrior. It's not very good either. Archer's bad at climbing. Mystic Archer, you might as well not climb. Yeah, so it's just those two. Pretty much forge anything as long as they're not a special item. Gotcha. Combo Implicit with Pilfer. You have to stagger them so they can resist. Yeah, Pilfer. Implicit would be pretty good. The problem is you just don't need anything from these enemies. It's literally only for farming, so it's like... To be fair, though, I mean, if you're trying to get the upgrades for your weapons... It should actually be really useful. The only problem is some of the stuff it needs you to get from, like, ghasts and stuff. I don't think it works on ghasts. Because they don't even have a knockdown. That'd be pretty annoying if you're trying to do it to them.
Remember.
Alright. Trade item. Boom. 3 of those. Love it.
Blood flows through the veins, and then I bid ye farewell.
Get fairy stones from Pilfer? Really? From who? Because that would be useful to know.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I mainly came back here to kill the Griffin. Not the Griffin. The Chimera. That's entirely what I'm here for. Time for him to die. Oh, game. Calm down, bro. Thank you. Oh, crap. What the heck is that? Ghosts and bandits. You also get Wakestone shards from the undead. Huh. Who knew?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Ooh, healing,
Not what I
yeah.
expected.
750 G's, dude? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you definitely want to use it with that knockdown skill, though, because otherwise you can't really... Let me... I have an idea. Let me replace draw and quarter, because we already tried that one. That one's good.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to
Booyah! The
destroy
rope
us
skill.
only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Griffins can give you fairy stones? Really? I didn't know griffins could do that.
Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
That's cool. I had no idea. This would be a really good skill early on for if you just wanted more stuff. Like, you could sell it too. Who the heck is this guy? Yeah, it's pretty useful. What's up, Neo 1? Remember 2 DLC trailer drop, my G? I did catch that. It looks pretty good.
No harm in picking a few.
Yep, I actually watched it a couple hours before the stream today. Pretty exciting stuff. Hello, Chimera. What do I have? Plunder? I'm not gonna use that here. And boom. We did it! Let's go through this little walkway and we'll try and use the pilfer thing a bunch. Because there's a bunch of smaller stuff here.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I got meat from that guy.
An attack from unexpected places. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Does he even use any stamina? He's a very minimal amount of stamina.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Dude, the terrain, bro. Thank you. Alright, ready? Didn't work. Ooh, a ripened quince.
Perhaps we ought to save our strength
Very
for
intriguing.
worthier foes.
True enough.
What daggers you running? I got the Heaven's Keys. Daggers infused with divine might. The holy enchantment never fades. That guy died somehow. What the heck? Oh, no, he didn't.
You have my protection.
Scrag of Beast? Intriguing. More Scrag of Beast? So if you want like 1 billion pieces of meat, this is the way to go. Can they drop items afterwards? I thought they could, yeah. So you can get double items, essentially. Or I guess items you wouldn't normally get.
Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Yeah, not half bad at all for just farming crap out. Five classes I want to play as is Thief, Warfare, Sorcerer, Mage, and Magic Archer. Yeah, those are some of the more fun ones. Mage is not that fun as an Arisen, but
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can
it's not it's not boring either. It's just not as you're just basically using her for support, really.
This is our best chance to topple it. Give it a push while it's standing on one leg. I ask your aid. I've grabbed hold of our bow.
Well,
My tie lends a hand.
Leave an opening. Focus your
there's no
attacks.
way they use my stamina.
Strike fast
No
and true,
chance.
and our quarry shall fall.
Come on, someone touch me. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but that works.
Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
Sweet. Classic Paladin build with Warfare would be good.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the
You could do a
vicinity
classic
that may be of
Paladin build.
interest.
Yeah, I guess you can't really do a classic Paladin with Fighter because you don't really have healing. Definitely good with Warfare though. Just switch to a staff, pop the healing, and then switch back to shield. What? I got an aged fish. Just steal from everybody. Uh-oh. Val fell off the cliff.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What happens with this ability with the slimes? Can they kill you at all?
I shan't allow any
Huh.
further harm to come to you.
If you have Formless Feint on, there's no effect. They don't dodge for you. You don't take damage. You can have little friends, little slime friends. That's neat. She jump off the edge again. What a dummy. What an actual dummy.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not...
Get over here. Nope. Get over here again. Steal from a harpy. You get a poison pinion.
Our foe hadn't even noticed it was being pilfered.
I don't know what I need that for. implicate.
Steel is yours to wield.
It's pretty generous on the timing, too. Aged scrag of beast. So it's really just a... It's one of the very few super useful skills for Thief that doesn't actually deal a ton of damage. I think the only bad skill that we found on Thief today was that shadow one. Because it's just worse than smoke bomb.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Oh crap, I broke the dumb thing. Ah, look! I set the slime on fire because I was on fire. Fun little thing you can do. New strategy, guys. You gotta set yourself on fire and then you go attack stuff. It's awesome. You can steal a lot of great stuff from main NPCs and shop owners and such. Don't give me these ideas, bro. What's the best town to try it in? I'm in. I'm all for it. I'm guessing, like, the main town? Steal from the dragon guy, see what you get? Okay, okay. Now you've given me an idea. So I need to go to Batal, then. Can I use the fairy stone here? Sweet! I don't care about any of these NPCs anyway. They can die for all I care. It does not affect me in any way.
That went as well as we might.
Not a very emotional person when it comes to the NPCs.
And analyze the situation.
Okay, shop owner. What do I do? Plunder, okay. So I have to pick them up, throw them, right? We got a wake stone. Intriguing new strategy. Just don't throw them too much. Might get the cops on you. Savagery extract is healing item. Okay, this guy has the fairy stones. Let's see what happens. Wake stone? Cool. So you can just get infinite wake stone shards? That's pretty sweet. Now, this guy isn't actually a merchant. Necessarily.
No matter how you look at it.
You have my protection.
Okay, they're mad at me, which is fair.
With the fury of the elements.
Can I pick him up? Come here, you. Nothing. Guards have nothing? Sucks to be a guard, dude. I didn't do anything, I'm sorry. What about... See, these guys don't even care. They didn't see it, so it didn't happen. What about this person? She sells potatoes. Come here, you. Come here, you. Thank you. Ooh, nothing? No one in this town has anything? Bro. Okay, I should get out of here before I kill somebody. Whoops. My bad, everybody. Got a little excited about stealing stuff. I didn't get anything useful. Just wakestone shards. So, it's kind of lame. I don't even need those. I got like 15 of them. These guys suck, dude. They're not even good at attacking me. Look, watch this.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Nerd. Ah, yeah, the makeshift jail key. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Not really. You don't really get to jail that much. I think random NPCs have more than, like, knights and stuff. What about this guy?
What's all this ruckus?
She don't have nothing. Oh, wait, can you just steal directly from them? I didn't know that. As long as they're aggressive, maybe. I gotta go try this on the dragon guy. If he has anything cool, that'd be awesome. Maybe I'll go do it in Vermund or whatever, Vernworth. See what I get there. It's pretty useful. It's not a skill you're going to use all the time, is the thing. I can't really think of a situation where I'm going to be running around 24/7 plundering people, but if you actually just need to get more stuff, especially if you're going to hunt down materials, like if you're going to hunt down a material for a specific weapon upgrade, you'd probably just want to equip this. Play Warfare, you could just have it on, just in case.
Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you
Can't see
more?
crap right now. Vernworth's where you want to rob? The Innkeeper and the Rose Chateau? Okay. Yeah, I'll head there. So do I have to throw people to rob them, or can I just straight up steal from them? I have to see. Because if I could avoid throwing them, they wouldn't get mad at me. Implicate's a must-have, though. I mean, I don't know how you play without Implicate. I mean, I've been doing it for a while, but it's just so much harder. It's just way too good. Here's a pawn. Pick up this pawn.
I should have
Dude, get over here. Nothing. These pawns walking around with nothing, dude. Put stuff in your pawn so I can steal it. When they're not in combat, you can just steal.
I do believe our
Okay.
party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
You're telling me I can walk around town and just take stuff from everybody for free? Sounds good to me. Alright, we made it back. Let's see if we can take this guy's stuff, whatever he has. I got 10 worm life crystals. Are you serious? Does that ever respawn? If so, how often? Probably every 7 days. You're telling me you could get infinite worm life crystals by just doing that? That's devious, bro. That is absolutely devious. That's 10. So you need 110. You'd have to do it 11 times. And then you could buy yourself the best weapon in the game. That's what you're telling me? It's kind of crazy. I'm down for that, though. Pretty sweet. Don't think it respawns? Oh, it doesn't respawn at all. Okay, okay. Well, maybe that's not as good as I thought. Let me sleep a day and see if what happens. Because if it respawns every day, that'd be way too good. I doubt it does, though. If it does respawn at all, it'll take a long time.
I trust we've all inspected our
But we'll see.
equipment.
Dragons give you about 30
Much to be
crystals.
getting on with.
That's pretty good still. If you just want to get a crystal, because they don't drop crystals every time. They always drop some, but they don't always drop a bunch. They'll drop like 5 and then a bunch of dragon scales. I'm coming around to the skill. See, this is what happens. I told you guys this is what happens. You play with the skill, you think it sucks. You play with it some more, you like it. Alright? It's a cheesy tactic, and I love it. I don't think it was even this useful in the first game. You get some stuff, but not like this. Nothing to steal. Okay. So it doesn't respawn in a day, if at all. Wait, what happens if you kill him? If you murder him and then revive him, does he have more? Should test this. But not right now, we're busy. I think when you pilfer an enemy, you're taking from their drops and then have a chance for a rare. So when you pilfer a dragon, you're taking the worm life crystals you would have gotten anyway.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to
Oh,
climb.
okay.
Ah, excellent find.
Peruse at your leisure. Crowds can be troublesome.
Whatever I just got, I have no idea what it is. A card offered to prized patrons of the Myrmecolian or Rose Chateau allows the bearer to enjoy the company of special courtesans on the 3rd floor. Oh, that's the prostitution center. Still never been there. But I have a free card there now. Neat. This guy had a healing potion. This chick had nothing. She's not a main NPC, though. What about the barkeep? I'll put your weapons away, you dummy.
What's that?
She had Jasper? You can make a lot of money off of this. What about the beggar? Oh my word, I'm gonna steal from the beggar.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
Ah, he goes to the whorehouse too. I caught him.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
No shame though.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
But he has a wife, so some shame. Tarring arrows? And his wife is somewhat nice to him. Okay.
Your aid is
That's pretty
as a
bad.
potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust and bear in mind.
You have your orders. Read them.
Let us make haste.
What about the elfin guy?
Lost on our account.
Lighting arrows? That's pretty worthless. Silver ore? No one's giving me anything good. I'm deeply upset by this.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
What's up, Keymaster? Could pilfer be OP? Maybe. I pilfered 30 from a dragon before. Haven't done it over and over, but definitely got pilfered 30 and got 10. Okay, so you still do get a little bit. Nothing. There's another merchant here somewhere. Where is he at? This guy. Harspud Roborant? Whatever that is. It's a word I don't know how to read. Okay, this guy should have something. Nothing. Pilfer is actually kind of fun. Nothing. It's fun when it gives you something. It's less fun when it doesn't. Oh, you're telling me to check the value of the, okay. Aha, I forgot this guy. Lantern oil. Sick, dude.
Need anything?
The platinum card. Whoa! 15,000 G's, my guy? This better be some good service. That's all I'm trying to say. These are expensive. And I don't need either of them, so booyah. Money. Yeah, I don't need to go to the whorehouse on this playthrough. I'll get my whore card later on.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent
Okay, there's some more merchants out here somewhere. Steal from this lady. Noon bloom? Okay, so you get some flowers. Not all that useful.
That looks promising. Any ideas as
I don't know who else to steal from. Who's on the map? I think I stole from everybody. Aha! Walter's Tavern.
how we might reach it?
Walter might have some goods. This NG++? Yes, it is. NG++. More rich, yeah. Rob the Queen? Okay. I've actually never been to the Queen. Other than this story, so. I could rob from the Prince, too, I guess. Where the heck is the slums at? This is a blocked off doorway. I get lost in this place so easily. Here it is. Here it is. It's by my house. Wait, isn't there a priest down here too? Can you steal from a priest? Is that lawful? Probably not.
My head hurts just thinking about
Steal from a kid. I got raspberries from a kid. You can steal from kids. It's awesome. Nothing. 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 Maybe the nuns. The nuns have stuff.
You will stop us here.
Why did the nuns and the poor have nothing to steal? That just doesn't make sense to me. They should have a lot of stuff to steal. Oh, I need to go to the bar, though. They have nothing. Oh, this guy? Nothing. Steal from a kid again. Nope. Nope. What about Melv? I bet you there's a bunch of stuff in Melv you can get. Alright, ready? I got a wake stone shard.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Huh. Nifty. Okay, we need to steal from the queen, you said? I gotta go all the way up to the top of the castle, don't I? I'm on my way. So I almost have a full wake stone from just stealing from people. That's pretty cool. Nope. Please understand direction controls. Thank you. You can get up this. I've done it. And just... The guy is very confused right now. Wait, what about this guy? Nothing. The ox car guy has nothing? That doesn't make any sense. He should be rich.
There's a ladder here.
That guy should definitely have money. What about this little girl? What about this little kid? Nope. It's not even doing. It's not even working. What do I use rift stones for? Rift stones. Rift stones are used to get your pawns. You can summon 2 other pawns and have them play with you. Or you can also revive your other pawn if they die. At a rift stone. If you're finding random rift stones throughout the world, they do nothing. They just give you RC. They're pretty... They're only if like you have a missing pawn or something like that. Alright, the soldiers are worthless. You don't want to steal from them. They have nothing.
But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What about this guy? Tell me a noble's walking around with nothing. Alright, I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, the queen lives on the 2nd floor, which is up... Not up that way. Ah, here we go. Pill for a checkpoint rest? That would be a good idea. I can get there pretty easily, too. Okay. Where's everybody's room at? I forget. That's not... I don't think I can get in the queen's chambers right now. Here's Ven's chambers. He's not home right now, though. He's out pretending to be a regular schmuck. This is the royal chambers, so that should be where the queen is, I think. Yeah, no queen. Fair enough. Where is the queen, actually? If she's not here, she should be somewhere else, right? One would think. Guess not. Alright, checkpoint rest we go. We can actually travel there. Oh, wait. Maybe this is what? The noble house?
What's all this then?
Nah, they ain't got nothing. It's funny they don't even get mad when you try to steal from them. By the butler? Fair enough. Why is the castle so big, dude? Freaking oh. Every time I have to walk up to the castle, I like fall asleep. All right, here we go. Checkpoint rest should have some decent stuff. I might at least get a full wake stone out of this.
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save up.
Listen, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Chill out, bro. How much you want to bet? We get attacked in the middle of the night. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to happen.
That's quite enough.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hear that thundering gate? It is a cyclops.
All right, we're about to do
Let
some
my
fun
magics
here.
grant you an elemental boon. Together now, we attack as one.
I got 3 stakes.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
And then I got an eyeball and a bone. Cool. There's a seeker token right there. Come back. We made it all the way. Let's go.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
All right, we try to pilfer everybody here. That was hilarious how that literally insta-killed that cyclops, actually. Black crystal? This dude has material from an actual lich? This guy's nothing. What a loser. What about the forgery guy? This guy's ugly. Yellow dye? Alright, don't need that, but I have it now. Are you ready? Ibram's shop. Ready? I got a freaking port crystal? Nah, it's a part crystal. That's they had me, dude. They had me. I was so pumped. I got a fake port crystal. They got me on that one, dude. And what I stole earlier was Wokestone shards. They're fake. So everybody's just giving me fake items? This is actual... Why do I have a real port crystal, though? Crap. Where did I pick it up at? There's that one. That one. That one. No, I haven't placed it down yet. Alright. Elden Ring DLC is gonna be cool? Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna play that when it comes out.
Oi, you there. I don't mean to... Morris.
Oh, dang it. I gotta save this guy's stupid kid.
Oh, my poor Morris. Do you
He's gonna die. Honestly, don't care.
He's right.
I'm sorry.
If you return him to me.
We may benefit
that
from
kid,
pursuing the information.
He should have been dead anyway. I stole a Wokestone. Wow. Another fake item, I think. Alright, now I'm mad. Everything they're giving me is fake. It's a counterfeit. This whole town has counterfeits of everything.
What?
That's so rude. He actually had a full one at least. I mean, it's fake, but...
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here we go.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll take that. And I'm gonna go steal from him. He has to have something. This guy's like a pretty big part of the game.
Could this mean?
Yes, he has Thunderous Concord. Let me out of your house, bro. You locked me in. Frozen.
Be gone! I have no hospitality.
I stole his stuff and got away from it. Or away with it. That's awesome. Because it implied the cutscene right away. You know what? There's merchants outside the town, I think. Maybe. It's possible. There's definitely nobody up here, though. Unless this guy has something, which I doubt it.
You seek to enter
Leave this place at once.
Nothing, dude. Ain't nobody got nothing. Or I got nothing from pilfering. You guys, you trolling me right now. This stealing was more like Fallout, where you actually had to be hidden to get caught. It's kind of funny, though.
Ride without issue. But are we safe here?
From what I can tell, you can pilfer pawns, but they often have nothing. In fact, they never have anything.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Let's use the same button for the run as the pickup. That's genius.
I will protect you.
This lady right here, you ready? She had a dragon scale. That's kind of cool.
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
But I could buy 2 of those.
Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold?
Alright, what skill are we trying to test now? Oh, I need one last skill to test.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give...
And that don't work. And put in my part crystal. That's so annoying. They really tricked me, dude. I was so excited too. I wonder if they sell well. Wait a minute. Maybe they sell well. That is an interesting thought. I'm full on so many things. Alright, let me get that out of my inventory. I gotta see this. Where's it at? Should be in... Crap, I don't know where it's at. Here. Alright, we have 2 fairy stones, as in fair eye. And then a part crystal.
At least.
Then I'll throw all of her junk. She's actually pretty heavy, too. I'm full on those as well. Dude, there's full on so much stuff. That's another really annoying thing that I don't understand why I did. Why is the inventory limit of items just so low? It makes it very tedious to get rid of stuff in your inventory. I'm full on everything now, dude. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff. I'm about to make a lot of money.
Much obliged.
DLC for this game that changes the sounds to the vanilla D1.
Fancy a gander?
I had heard about that.
Truth be told, I'm of half a...
So a regular port crystal sells for 15,000 and is stupid to sell. And then you have the part crystal, which sells for 1,500. So that's useless. What about these ones? The woke stones, they sell for 150. An actual woke stone sells for 150 as well. So what is the point of all those fake things? I don't know. You'd think that they would sell better, unless they can tell that they're fake. That's probably what it is. They probably know. They're too smart. There we go. How much did I make? 52,000. Alright, time to go use... What is it? Masterful Kill? Masterful Kill, I think, was just a regular parry, though, this time around.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Alright, Masterful Kill. We'll replace that with Plunder, because I don't need that
I can give
anymore.
you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
This one was easily one of the dumbest skills in the first game. You just stand there and use it. So let's see what happens this time around.
We ought to put it to good
Because I think it got heavily heavily nerfed. Let's see the animation actually. Oh yeah, it's probably got a decent window to it.
There, succubi.
But it can't be that good. Oh no, it's still awesome. Alright. That's pretty cool. It's got a very generous timing. When people actually attack you. Uses a good amount of stamina too. Level 99, almost there. We're so close. We'll make it. What is that? Okay, lava sorry, and I should be able to get this off, I think. For some reason they want to attack her. Okay, it's not countering them at all.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
My word, I hate these guys so much. Die already, dude. Okay, so you can't use it on them at all. It just doesn't work. Their tail attack, it might work on, but they weren't aggro to me, so I couldn't tell. And here we go. Hobgoblins should be where this shines, ideally. Oh, the timing is a little bit stricter than I thought. Still not bad, though. It's a lot faster than the other Masterful Kill by a huge amount, actually. Still pretty epic. I dig that. Now, what does it do to big monsters? That's the thing. Big monsters will be much harder to time, so the reward should be pretty good. The damage seems extremely high. And it hits multiple enemies who are near you. Masterful Kill really hits hard? Heck yeah, it does, Ryan. Not as hard as Gut and Run, but close. Yeah, Gut and Run is pretty nasty. That one really was disgusting. It was just doing so much damage. Bro, stop blowing your horn and punch me so I can kill you.
No one can defend themselves when rattled like this. Or to make it through this with barely a scratch. Bear in mind, pride begets peril.
Yeah, it's a very lenient timing without feeling too cheesy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Dude, Grace got in there. Did you see that? Grace was... My mage literally being very aggressive. Dragon should be a good one to try it on. I should be able to parry a dragon. Oh, hey, the dragon's right here. I usually hate fighting him up here, but... Okay, that was interesting. I did parry his attack. Ooh, and it aims for the head. Of course. Get out. He's aiming directly at me. Get the frick out of here, dude.
Douse the flames.
Oh, it can miss, though. Interesting. I can't get out of this fire while I'm trying to use it. He just keeps laying it right on my head. Yeah, I just died. Just make a race. Get over here and heal me. Okay, so it doesn't block. I didn't even know if it blocks the fire. I couldn't try because he kept using it when I got staggered afterwards. It seems to be really good at blocking his head attacks, like when he bites at you. And it does good damage, but then... That one time it missed, and I don't know why it missed. I think because he moved. In like a weird way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
That's my magic squad.
So it seems more focused towards small targets. But we'll see. There's no, like, extreme cost to using it, which is the nice thing.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Problem is he's gotta be on me. This is a really bad place to fight him, too.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Yeah, he's really gotta be on me, and he's not. I keep perfectly blocking it, and then it doesn't hit me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that time it hit his heart. It does not block the smash down.
This ends here.
Now get out of here, bro. It's a really stupid place to fight you. Go somewhere else.
But it can be done.
Now, while the heart is exposed, it is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Okay, what if I parry these guys? Yeah, it does parry the Saurian. You just gotta time it really, really close. Well, that didn't take a year and a half. Getting close. Back out. Oh, I used the wrong ability, dang it. I used Implicate on accident. Doesn't parry grabs, which I assumed it didn't. It misses. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, don't seem to be that good for dragons.
I sustain is yours to me.
Huh. Does parry the slam down too. The hitbox is just very nice to the player on the slam. Oh, okay. Can I parry a magic attack? I assume no.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Yeah, no, you can't parry magic. I already kind of knew that, but I wanted to make sure.
This foe is I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You can come down here anytime you want, buddy.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
What's right there?
Let's do this. Masterful Kill. Alright, I got protected. It still didn't parry the grab. It feels really tough to use because if he's not attacking you, it just isn't worth it. Okay, there we go. The damage is pretty low on the dragon. I bet you it works a little bit better for a Minotaur. Because a Minotaur, you could probably parry... It'd be beneficial to actually parry a Minotaur, is what I'm trying to say. Try a couple more times to get some melee attacks off, but if that don't work, we'll just kill him.
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph. There is no cause for recognition. We need only be consistent. Now, while the heart is exposed, it seems we have enraged our foe.
Alright, now with that exposed, if I get a parry off, does it do a bunch of damage? Honestly, dragons don't do that much melee attacks, so... They did a lot more in the first game. There you go, I blocked it. Nice. So you can do the smash down. It's just really, really close. I had to activate it as he smashed. I had no way to get out of that. I was gonna do the parry, but I was stuck in it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Alright, that's enough. It's obviously not good for dragons. Very, very not good for dragons.
Striking the head will prove most effective. If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon
That's what they said, and then it never activated.
That is a never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Come down here so I can fight you. Yeah, it's super hard to hit.
Miss not this chance to strike it. Well done. Its heart is most vulnerable.
Infinite stamina. Now I'm good.
Master, watch out.
So yeah, I don't really use too much for dragons. I mean, you can use it, but it's not that effective. It's a possible thing to do, but it's not very good. More for small stuff.
I know of at least one
What's up, Jan? 23rd of Revel, back to Remnant. Heck yeah, they got DLC coming out. They got some DLC coming out. It's pretty exciting. It's crazy. They made it more balanced. It was so good in the first game. It literally parried any melee attack and had no skill tied to it at all. Infinitely parry window. It's crazy. Dragons also you meleeed you a lot more often in the first game. They don't really melee you that much here. They do kind of at first, but once they start getting into stuff, they don't really.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's
Warfare uses skill, gut and run, and hindsight slash. It's a very versatile skill for a lot of stuff, just not for dragons, really. On all basic enemies, it's just a free insta-kill if you time it correctly. And if enemies fight you, which nothing is fighting me for some reason.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might straight for the others.
Oh yeah, I don't even have nothing, and she's still taking aggro. There we go.
Most impressive, Master.
It's almost a teleport on top of their head, really.
The battle continues.
Got him. It does look very cool.
Wait a minute.
Get the frick out of here, bro. There we go. Oleo's too good of a fighter. I set her up too well. She's taking all the aggro. She's ruining my skill.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Got him. Baited him like that. You see that? That was a good bait right there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom! That's pretty satisfying. It seems to instantly deal all of their health, too. Like, it's not like the second attack kills them. The first one almost instantly kills their entire health bar. It's kind of crazy. Actually really good for these enemies, because they can be pretty annoying sometimes. You just instantly kill them. What on earth? That's awesome. That's pretty crazy. The stand and react build. Like I said, that window is pretty long. It's just not quite as long as you want it to be every time. That's why I'm thinking for something like a Minotaur, it could actually be pretty good.
I will finish this here and now.
Aw. It's got some good movement to it, too. You can, like, get out of attacks by getting this one off. It kicks you back behind the enemy. Do it. Do it! Nope, not gonna do it. These guys are both ranged, so there's nothing. See ya. It's very lenient for the succubi. I mean, this is literally succubi counter right here. Just so good for him. Like, oh no, one of the toughest enemies. Ah. Baited. Baited. Obviously, I have implicate, but if you didn't. Could Masterful Kill work on an unarmed build? No, because I think you need the weapon to activate it.
A ballista.
When better to use this, but in the midst of battle.
Unless you have daggers in your hands. I mean, if you wanted to, like, only attack with it, yeah, you're just gonna have to have the daggers in your hand, though.
You feel the ground tremble underfoot. 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Armor this class looks so good, dude. I've been running around with it all day. It looks awesome. Let's see what we got over there. Can't tell, so it's probably Minotaur.
A common reward.
Needs to be more skills that work without weapons for sure.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Here we go. See if I can pull this off against bandits. This would be probably pretty tough.
Battle is best avoided here.
They're really fast. It's gonna be hard to react correctly. Nailed it.
I sustain with yours to wield.
It's really hard for this side guy. They're just so fast. Griffin. See, where's this Griffin coming from, dude? It's the same one we found here the other day. It's got to be a nest up in there. I remember someone telling me there was one in the desert that you couldn't get to unless you, like, used one of those harpy smoke things. There we go. There's usually a Minotaur here. Where the heck is he? Huh, no Minotaur. Instead we have a bunch of bandits for some reason.
I will protect you.
Weird. Volcanic area Griffin next at Sigurd's location for the Lesser Drake. Oh, a nest at that location. Really? All the way up there? Wow. That's pretty far up. Can you get up in there? I'm guessing, like, what, behind this, maybe? That's pretty far. I mean, they have a huge distance they go over. Like, the one here goes all the way around here, so... This is, like, the very edge of where he's at. There was no Minotaur. What the heck? There's always a Minotaur over here. Screwed me, man. Telling you, a Minotaur would be the perfect enemy to try this on. Because they have a really, really swift and hard-hitting axe swing. And if I could somehow parry that, it'd be cool. When you have a fighter pawn. Literally no one fighting me. Oh my word, come here. Why can't I pick her up? That's it.
Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours. The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
I literally can't pick her up. Finally. The heck out of here. Trying to play a game. Everybody's aggroing you. Actually, they're all jumping into the ocean after. Bunch of dummies. Sorry, Oliel. Had to do it, though. And the only ones left are ranged units. Okay, let's just... Big joke on me. Alright. Again, I activated my ability and it didn't do it. This is like the 9th time that's happened today. I don't know what it is. I think if you have like a slight movement, it'll cancel it. I may be moving the joystick just a little bit. Alright, so I killed her for no reason. Good. Solid. Delete. Here's the real question. I think there's a golem on this path. What happens if you parry a golem?
Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Does it accurately hit any of them? So I'm trying to fight some big stuff with this, but I can't find nothing. Where's that guy? So I haven't done his quest. Don't need to. Wish I had those ones up by the rain mountain. I'd be able to do it properly. But no, they're dead. There's a couple Minotaurs in the early part of the game, but I don't think it's been enough time to respawn them yet.
Your pawn is missing, Master.
Crap, it's my tent pawn too. That screwed myself. Oh well. This should be a good cave to test. There's a lot of melee units here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna be on me. I think if you wanted to utilize this correctly, you'd want to wear that augment to get enemies to attack you more often. I probably have the one on to make them attack me less, because I am playing Thief. Insta-kill him? It does insta-kill these guys, too. You have immunity frames as well, it looks like. Get him to roll at me. That's pretty darn good for these rock guys. It bypasses their armor mechanic.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I like how they still kept the flash in. Do you notice there's like a brief white flash? In the first game, it was a red flash. It was incredibly annoying. This one's not nearly as bad. Oh, totally blocked that. It's very hard to time on some enemies. Especially these ones, because you can't even tell when they're attacking, really. The roll's an easy hit, though. That one's very obvious. Okay, do I need to go up that yet? Yes. It feels like one of the more fun skills, because you're heavily rewarded for actually hitting the attack. Alright, jump up the rocks, please. Thank you. See if I can get this guy. Their melee head attack just doesn't make any sense on the timing. It's like delayed somehow. How you delay a rush? I don't know. That roll's way too easy, though. Alright, here we go. Goblins are the best. Because these goblins can actually be kind of annoying with that jump sometimes, and this gives you a really nice instant just punish for that. One-hitting roly-poly Saurians is nice. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. Seems quite conditional. It's a lot more conditional than it was in the first game, yeah. Not a bad option, though, by any means. Is he gonna die to fall damage? Maybe. Probably not, though. Alright, there's a big boy.
Stay with me, Arisen.
It's just so hard to activate if you can't see the attack. With all the terrain issues that this game has. See if he melees me. Nah, he's on the Saurians right now, I think. Booyah. This would be really good early on. When you're much lower level and you can't deal as much damage to enemies, this will just give you a massive insta-kill attack.
Cyclops,
More of a slow play style though, because you gotta wait on it, you know.
Want to make it through this barely a scratch. It is absolute its balance.
Oh, that's brutal, bro.
Safely give us a helping hand. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
She just won't attack me. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to get up. I'm gonna try it again. I did knock off all of his armor if he had any. I don't know if he did. That did not block that for some reason. It's weird. Get this guy out of here. What's with the fighters today?
I shan't let them come.
Get out of here. Go play your own game. He went after him. Come on, dude. This game is really nice for the monster riding. Delanes are such a great fight. Yeah, I agree. I love the Delanes. They're so much fun to fight. They're easily the best enemy in the game. You just never fight them during the main game for some reason. I've actually never found a single one other than endgame. Alright, this guy can screw off. Yeah, I've never fought a single one during the main game. I just cannot figure out where they're at. I found a few locations where they're supposed to be, but they're never there. It's pretty annoying, too, because they literally are the best enemy in the game. They're really cool. They actually feel like BBI enemies.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Delane spawns at the bridge with Talos, starts at the nighttime. Yeah, I've been there, though. I've been there like 100 times. I just can't get him to spawn. I don't know why. The Magma Cave... Oh, there's one at the Magma Cave entrance? I didn't know about that one. Maybe I could find that one. I don't think I've ever tried that one. No chance, dude. Ooh, double stab. I love embarrassing these little goblins. Just feels really good. Requires multiple days like the Medusa? Okay. Still, I haven't fought one there at all, so.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
That time it didn't do the flash. Interesting. Maybe I'll teleport back. I don't know how far back that is. Let me look. The cave is right here, isn't it? Mountain base cave. Not that far from the town. There's a campfire right next to it, too.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just brutal, dude. Just get out of here. If only you had the rancid bait. Yeah, I miss rancid bait for sure. Thank you, game. Love that. That was awesome, dude. Way to kick off the wall instead of grabbing it, you moron. Climbing in this game is like climbing in real life. Very, very difficult. You don't know if you're randomly gonna fall or if you're gonna just get up the hill.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's a 50-50. Could go either way.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
You want some of this? Bring it on. I can't believe this fighter guy's still alive. I'm gonna kill him. He deserves to just go. It's his time to go, dude. Oh, no! Oh, I hate you right now, Pawn. I hate you so much. Why did you do this to me? See ya, Grace. You're out of here. Peace out. No, it happened again. This guy's really annoying me. Throwing him off the cliff. I punched him on the wall. Sorry, dude. That was unintended. Oh, it didn't quite go off the cliff. Guess I'll throw that too. Get over here. Does he even have a health bar when he's out of battle? I don't think so. Get down the hill and stay there. Thank you. Does the big boss animation instead? Oh, sweet. Somebody... Oh, I was gonna say someone attacked me, and then they all did. Gosh darn it, bro. I can't time it because they all keep doing it at the same time.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
It has an animation where if anything attacks you after, you just get hit. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you spammed it. You might be able to, like, activate it right after the other one. That might be possible. I think it has a quick... Yeah, you could. You could definitely do that. It's going to be hard to see coming, though. Stagger's way too crazy in this game. It can be really absurd sometimes, yeah. Alright, here we go. It's a 2v1. Cyclops, armor, Masterful Kill only. Ready? No, there's another fighter. Why are there fighters everywhere? Put these fighters away. Oh, he's getting eaten right now. Oh, he's gonna throw him.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Ooh. Wait, nope. He decided not to. Now he's throwing him again. Ah! He didn't even get thrown that far. Sorry, but you have to go. See ya. Weapons worn out. Gosh darn it. It's a perfect opportunity, too. Here we go, here we go. Did not work at all. Duly noted. Still won't work because my weapon still isn't out. Going great, by the way. This is all planned. Alright, I knocked his armor, did a little bit of damage. He's all mad now.
I shan't let them harm me.
I did it again. He's still got armor on though, so it's gonna be hard to get it to do much yet. Still can't block grabs, which sucks. Okay, his armor is still not off, so this is not very effective at getting armor off. Takes a couple of tries. You can get it eventually, though.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Come on, buddy. One more time. I'll get the rest of your armor off. I'm going for it again. Yeah, that looked way cooler. Well, wait, I told you we're only doing Masterful Kill. I'm gonna kill him with this. It's gonna look awesome. The rest of his armor still hasn't fallen off, unfortunately. Way too early. And then if it hits an AoE on you, it doesn't block. Another grab. If you could do more melee attacks, that'd be awesome. It feels like an okay skill. None of the big monsters really do enough attacks that you want to use this on, unfortunately. There's just no way out of it. I can't see it coming fast enough unless I'm, you know, have my hand on the dodge button. So anything that can grab you, this is not going to be good for. Again, I think Minotaurs would be fine, but he's really bad at knocking off armor. He still has that on. Come on, buddy. Not this time. It's quite obvious now that I've seen it, but... Okay, armor's finally off. That means this should one-hit him. Because it'll be a headshot. Come on. Melee. It's not too bad to dodge, actually. You can do it pretty well if you see it coming. No, it doesn't headshot. That's why. It doesn't even hit the head. It hits their arm. No wonder it's having issues. So not that great for cyclopses that we're seeing.
Not far to go now.
You can use it to sort of block, though, if you don't feel like you can dodge at the time. So that's possible, but... I'm just spamming it because I don't know what he's doing right now. There, we got a nice freeze frame of that flash. So now we can actually see what it looks like. That was not great, honestly. Problem is, I think that he's too high up, and so the animation that lets me, like, jump up after the attack, I don't think it's hitting his head. I think it's hitting his arm still. Ooh, steak. Nice. Some of the grabs have too many active frames. Is that what it is? Makes sense, I guess. It's a fun skill. I'll give it that. It's one of the more fun ones. Because, again, it's a nice parry. And the window's not so tight that it feels like it sucks to do. But it also doesn't feel like I would always want it. So it's probably not something I would use too much. Because there's a couple other skills for this class that are just way too good to pass up. So Frank, it looks cool to work as a finisher move at least. Yeah, like a finisher move. That can work. I don't think I could use it on archers though, can I?
Ought to be in our favor. The Arisen has been quenched.
Let the game warm up a little bit before it plays. I don't think it works on archery. Which, to be fair, makes a lot of... Oh, yeah, look, that guy. We'll not kill him with the Masterful Kill, because that doesn't work very well. Somebody's asking for it. Boom.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Gosh darn the terrain, bro. Just spent half the time dodging the terrain. Fuck out of here, bro. Anytime you're on a slight incline, the game just doesn't have any idea how to play the game. It just constantly slides you down the hill. Smoosh me? I don't think so. These armored guys, they actually give them a pretty significant amount of armor. I feel like armor in the first game didn't do too much for these guys. Feels like a pretty big deal now.
I shan't allow any further harm.
You ready? I got a cool idea. Cool idea didn't work because the game didn't jump when I pushed it. Okay, cool. Another thing, the jump, you have to activate the jump way before you jump off the cliff, otherwise it decides you're gonna jump straight down. Yeah, the armor actually protects them a lot. I think it's because the skills and AoE, it doesn't actually hit a precise point, so it's just like focus firing the armor first for some reason. Which is actually kind of fine, because it gets rid of it pretty fast, but... Wish you could mash the button to get out of monster grabs. I don't miss or... I don't really miss that mechanic, but I also wouldn't mind if it was here either. It was kind of fun, but it could get annoying at times. Now they just kind of throw you real quick, and it doesn't do too much damage, so... Was a pretty significant mechanic, though. Crazy they took it out. Actually, really disliked that the sliding encouraged me from trying to jump around to cool places. Yeah, it's one of the more annoying mechanics in the game. It's just like anytime you're even on the slightest of incline, it makes you slide. It's definitely frustrating. I totally agree. Hinders exploration, and it just hinders combat a lot too. Especially you get these cool combat scenarios where like on a cliff or a hill or a bridge or something, and can mess with some of your moves quite a bit. You just gotta avoid them, but sometimes it can be hard to avoid. Oh, I can masterful kill this guy. Watch this. Hit me! He paid for it, didn't he? Even when I can actually make it somewhere cool and never has any treasures? Yeah. There's a couple cool places you can get to that have treasures, but not a lot. Most of them are just kind of like extra areas. They both missed. I didn't even move. The dummies. Yeah, you can spam the skill, so that's an option. Wait a minute. Griffin? I saw some big shadow fly around me. That has to be the Griffin. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bunch of goblins. Tried to blink strike me? I don't think so, bud. Not today. He's gonna do it again, probably. Nope, he tried jumping instead. Destroyed. They like fighting in tight quarters in Soulsborne games. Yeah, just a little bit more janky. Increasing your strength should reduce the enemy's grip duration, which does. Or which doesn't. It sucks. I could see that kind of working, yeah.
I would have preferred not to have this fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Oh, I tried to double up on it. It didn't work. Yeah, they really don't want you to spam it because its stamina consumption is quite large for something like that. It can work for dogs. It doesn't seem to be that good, unfortunately. Oh, hey, look. I forget how many cyclopses there are on this path. There's quite a few, actually. What's up, Tobias? Cut a stream. Just got something to distress after state testing today. Oof.
Here, an enchantment of cold
A lot of work,
to
bro.
freeze our foes. I shan't let them fall.
Yeah, we've been having some fun messing with some skills. Ooh, that was a good hit right there. I had him right in the face. See, it's more of a defensive option than anything else for an enemy like this. See ya. Huh, I tried to dodge it. I failed. Ooh, that was brutal. You're gonna have to sleep that one off, that's for sure.
Well done, Master.
High five. Maybe base strength should? Base strength? I could see that. It actually is literally like an AoE attack. It's pretty cool, actually. It's more than you think it would be. It's making me like it a little bit more.
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
Can I think of anything that I need to... I still haven't beaten the Griffin here, have I? I think I did.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Sure.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Sounds good, Grace. Take me yonder to whatever cave. Let's try to do Old English, and I don't really know that many Old English words.
Pray, follow
Oh,
here we
this
are.
is where the cave was? Well. You know what I'll do? Watch this. Her lantern's out too? Well, that sucks. I can't go in a cave then. I won't be able to see anything. The problem. You on thief vocation? Yes, sir.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Yes, sir. The thief vocation. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I got you. With the existence of warfare, you don't actually have to. Yeah.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Your enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
He comboed me with a rock.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Love warfare. Very fun class. Very fun class indeed. The heck did you die by? How'd you get revived? What just happened back there? That didn't add up at all. Use your pure vocation as warfare and share DCP to all vocations. Yeah, I did warfare for a bit to level mage. Just a brief amount, not too much.
I will protect you.
I almost did it to level trickster, but I felt like I was gypping myself of a cool, you know, crappy experience with the class, so I just played with the class instead. It's part of the trickster vibe, you know, just hating yourself. Really thought if you have Lamont for an escort quest, he would use multiple weapons. Turns out he has a warrior vocation. Oh, really? He's just warrior? Huh. He's a cool character. I actually quite like him. There's not a ton of characters that I specifically like that much for any real reason. All of them kind of have a little bit of charm, though. None of them that you really hate. Which is the nice thing. Come at me, bro. Oh, it doesn't work with ranged projectiles. Thank you, guys. Just comboed me ridiculously. It's awesome. It's these throwing guys. They mess up your counters. You can't counter a rock or a bomb. Ridiculous. I personally feel like if I was a dagger user, I'd be able to counter a bomb. Freaking loser. I'm going the wrong way. Dude, Soctic, he gives you rotten boiled eggs. Does he really? I couldn't remember what he gave you. Did you do the doctor quest for the slums in Vermont? No. I have a playthrough in mind that I'm going to do where I actually go and look up a lot of the quests that I didn't do. There's a lot of quests I didn't do. That's how Dragon's Dogma always was, the first one too. There's a ton of quests, but a lot of them are like, unless you specifically talk to an NPC at a certain time, you could easily miss it. And since I don't really talk to that many people other than merchants, I've missed quite a few. Oh, you know what I want to do? I'm going to go try and find that guy. The, what do you call it? The lane. Found some of the side quests to be more appealing than the main story. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool... I don't want to say a lot, but there's more cool side quests than main quests, for sure. Like the one where you have to go sculpt the griffin. I like that one quite a bit. The guy that poisons himself is kind of annoying. The first two tasks are pretty stupid, but the third one's fun. You take him to a chimera. And then he's like, wow, this feels horrible. It's quite funny, actually. Okay, you said it was this cave over here, right? Yeah. Helping the dwarf guy out, you feel kind of satisfied. Actually, I think the blacksmith dwarf to get the Batal blacksmith, that might be one of my favorite quests. It was pretty fun. Other than the stupid nighttime cave glowy crystal part, that thing sucked. Collect these crystals for an hour and a half. Okay. That part I wasn't a fan of, but the rest of it actually had some pretty cool stuff you did. Thought he was gonna die the whole time? The poison guy? Yeah. Well, for me, when I did it, he almost did die. He kept trying to get punched in the face by the chimera. I was like, dude, stay back and just eat the poison. What's wrong with you? I think I'm full. No? Just running out of stamina a lot. I wonder if the Minotaur would have shown back up. I don't know why he wasn't there in the first place. But this is the cave.
Now then,
I think this is the cave.
which way? It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Yes, okay, this is the lava cave. So you're saying that the lane should be near here. Let me rest until nighttime. The lanes would be a fun enemy to counter, actually. Used Magic Archer for that quest and ricocheted the cave. He got mad I killed it early. It's funny. Yeah, it's actually very easy to kill stuff too quickly with Magic Archer in a cave. That was always the advantage of that ricochet, especially in the first one, dude. That's why I say Magic Archer is the best. If you've ever played Bitter Black Isle, you know Magic Archer is busted.
But the day is far from over.
Just straight up broken, dude. You literally just shot Ricochet off and it killed everything in an instant. It was so awesome. Okay. I feel like he's not gonna spawn. Probably would already seen him. No way they give me that much luck, would they? They never let me fight these things, dude. I hate it. Best enemy in the game, and they won't spawn for me. They'll wait till end game. I gotta fight like 9 of them and then never play it again. Darn it, bro. I thought maybe. Maybe they give it to me. They didn't.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Found the golem, though. I don't know how I'm hitting that spot, but I appreciate it. Grab the arm. Grab the arm. Sweet. Sometimes it'll let you go right across to it. Sometimes it won't.
This is our best chance of conquering. Give us a push while to stand.
Ooh, I destroyed it.
I will be bad. That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
Oh, I can't hit it from this angle.
I shall not fail.
Dun, 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 dun. You would be surprised at how many times you hear that music, and it never, ever gets old. It's awesome every freaking time. How? Don't know. Well, guys, that bums me out, but it's the truth. Did try MA and DD1, and it wasn't that bad. Preferred the Stamina Ranger, though, because it's building off of strength. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Magic Archer, dude, I just loved it so much. The thing about Magic Archer was I didn't like it at first. I did not like it. It wasn't my favorite immediately. Right off the bat, it was just kind of okay. It was like, whatever. And then later on, once I started to use it more, especially in BBI, because that's where it really shines, then I was like, hey, this is pretty good. Where the heck is that poor crystal? The Duerco Mountain Range? Oh, that's the battleground area. I'll teleport there, walk around for a bit, then that'll be it. Just miss Mystic Knight? Yeah, I think everybody does. Everybody misses Mystic Knight. How could you not? Fun. Fun class. The Magic Great Cannon will never not be one of the greatest magic abilities of all time. See what I'm saying? I think this might actually be, oddly enough, one of this class's best abilities. Oh yeah, baby! Time to parry an ogre. Can you even parry an ogre? It's gonna be so hard to do. They don't really attack in a way that's easy to parry. This one's a little dumb. Ah, okay. What is he doing? You mindless cretin, get back here.
First and foremost, I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Do ogres actually fight? I don't even know.
Brute seeks out women with dogged resistance. I shall distract them to give you an opening.
Ogres actually don't attack. What? Well, I was gonna parry him. But it turns out ogres never attack. Who knew?
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Dude literally gave up. Like, try harder. Is it possible to make a Mystic Knight-esque build with Warfare? Not really, unfortunately. Not really. Great Cannon would kill this game? Oh yeah, I know. You know what, though? It'll make you go back and play a DD1. That's what it'll make you do. Mystic Knight. Get down here, I'm parrying you. What? Melted, bro. Gives you a real good reason to go back and play the first one. Boom! Mystic Knight really was a blast, though. I remember doing Bitter Black Isle for the first time and using just Great Cannon over and over and over again. Just keep spamming it, spamming it. Full Moon Slash, Great Cannon, Burst Strike. The combo of a lifetime. Or you could switch it up and go with strength damage, use Abyssal Anguish. And then what you could do is hit Dragon's Hearts with Full Moon Slash like a million times in a second. Beautiful. Ogres go for girls all the time? Yeah, but for some reason they literally didn't do any attacks there. It's weird. I felt like he should have at least attacked. Somebody hit me. The first ogre you saw in the first game was one of the most deadly things in that game. You just were not leveled properly for it. It was terrifying. You can take on an ogre pretty early in this one. Not super easily, but you could do it. Oh, they knocked me out of the animation. Interesting. I couldn't fix myself either. Brutally assassinate everybody here. Do it. Dummy went for the ranged attack. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that, buddy.
I've just recalled. I found
It was a mistake. I'll tell you what, though. The first time I saw a dragon in this game was right there. And it was sleeping. It was awesome. It was a really cool moment. I'm going to go to Harv Village, see if there's a dragon real quick. There probably won't be because there hasn't been yet, but you never know. Probably killed out pretty much everything in this game at this point. Actually, I don't think I can jump that. Maybe we won't do that. No, I can definitely not jump that. Alright, let me just teleport back to that town then. Do I want to go to Batal or do I want to go to Batal, I think. No, we'll do Vermouth. The Dragon's Dogma 1 original experience, though, it was so interesting. Because I remember playing the game, I'm just like, man, I suck. I can't kill anything.
You will soon forget.
Literally can't kill Saurians. Like a basic enemy type, and I'm like, this is so depressing. Come to find out, they're just immune to damage until you get leveled up.
Foremost hospitality, you know where to find.
Or use the ice enchant. Learning to cut off a Saurian's tail. Finding those daggers that are really good for Saurians. It's just fun little mechanics in the game.
Here we conduct all manner of
Alright. So we tried Cutting Wind. Cutting Wind was the first one we did. I feel like Cutting Wind was the easy A. It was either an A or a B. Like, it wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. It gives you a lot of movement options. It's not one you're going to use that much. You don't need it. But it's really fast and really fun. It's tough to do the quick attack thing because everything that I was fighting got insta-killed, but you can do that. I'm going to go with that one for an A. That one's really good. It's like fast attacks. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Easy dodge, yeah, that's the big thing. Ignited Blades was fine. This one's actually pretty weak compared to a lot of the other stuff. It's pretty much just giving you an elemental option early on. Or just some fire damage, whenever. Unless you bounce off armor or rocks. Yeah, then it's kind of annoying, I agree. This one could be... Oh, crap. This one's okay, yeah. It's alright. It's not that great, though. It just isn't... It isn't for most of the game. You're not going to use it a lot. I'll probably go like a C with that one. That one's not my favorite. Shadow Veil? Shadow Veil's an easy D, bro. This thing's terrible. There's no reason to use this because the smoke exists. You can do the exact same thing, but better with the smoke. And this one completely erases your stamina regen. So it's not that good. I don't like that one at all. That was the only skill from this class I didn't like. Skull Splitter, I mean, that's an easy ass. It's like one of the best in the game. Easy. It's going to be hard to figure out which ones are better off of that. Because that is a really good one. I don't think it's the best ability. Because obviously that fire one does more damage. But Powder Blast, I would say, is probably freaking S2, dude. This one's really good. You can use it while attached to enemies, which is the best part. Massive explosive damage, massive stagger, massive fire. It's like, what? This is great, bro. Concussive Leap is a, it's a B. It's not very good. It's completely useless most of the time, but you do some really fun and cool things with it. It basically gives you a double jump, so it's kind of neat. It's one of the more interesting, like, mobility options in the game. Implicate is what this class's best ability, honestly. Almost. It's not the best, but it might as well be, dude. This thing is so good. You can use this no matter what. Other than dragons. It's useless against dragons, but every other monster, this thing's awesome. That's how I get up ledges. Can't reach 2 tier. It is good for getting up places. Very true. This one's so unbelievably good. It's just awesome. Like, once you've used this skill, you can never, ever take it off of this class. It's that amazing. It's fun, too. It's really fun to just throw the rope out. It looks good. The problem with this one in the first game is it didn't look good. It looked awful. It threw out, like, a bunch of little tiny, viney lines, and it just looked really stupid. This one's an actual rope attached to, like a fan blade or something. It's awesome. Smoke Shroud is... Dude. Honestly, I'm going to S as well. The Smoke Shroud is S. It literally makes half the enemies in the game not attack you. It's actually broken if used correctly. Like, this thing is so good. Honestly, a lot of this class's abilities are going to be S. Like, it's so good. Plunder is a, it's a B. It's a B. It's good for stealing stuff, and it's amazing on a pawn, and that's it. Other than that, it doesn't deal any damage, and it really wasn't that interesting to use either. I didn't get anything good. I got mostly crap. Implicate and Dominion. Domination Augment. Yeah, the one where you do more damage when they're out of stance. That'd be crazy. Draw and Quarter is an A. I didn't like it that much. It does very high damage, but it can only be used on a monster. I feel like Scarlet Kiss might just be better. And it gets you off the monster as well. That's the worst part, is it throws you off the monster. Very high, probably some of the highest damage you can deal. But it just, it throws you off, and you don't really want to be thrown off. You could probably just use Scarlet Kiss to get a very similar result. Masterful Kill is like a... I don't know. It's good. It is good if used correctly. There's a lot of skill tied to this one. So, if you get good enough with it, it's very powerful. Its damage is absurd, too. It's like it skyrockets your damage. It does way more than you would think. Insta-kills everything smaller. It's another finisher. Oh, crap, I'm out of stamina attack? Yeah, exactly. It's a finisher. Yeah, that's what it is. This one is still good, though. I'd probably go B. It's pretty good. It's just, there's much less situations where you want to use that. No, for drawing a cord. Yeah, exactly. It's a finisher. The same as Warrior has a couple finisher moves as well. See, the problem with Blaze of Pyre, here's the problem with this one. If you're actually trying to, like, discuss this ability is one of the worst in the game. If you're just discussing this ability, because it is awful. It's unusable. It does so much damage to you, there's no point in using this. But it obliterates enemies. Right? So you have the best of you taking damage and enemies taking damage. But if you use with Formless Feint, it becomes the best attack in the game. So it's like, this thing sucks until correctly used. And I think we have to consider correctly using it. If we correctly use it, it is this class's best ability. Damage-wise. And why would you incorrectly use something anyway? Like, you're not going to do it on purpose. So, just correctly use it and it's amazing. This one is obviously, you know, S. So, it's like the best in the game. So, Thief overall has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 S class skills. Wait, no, more than that. 6. Has 6 S tier skills. That's crazy. There's so many that are so good. And the only bad one is Shadow Veil. That's the only bad skill. Which I think Mystic Spearhand only had 1 bad skill as well. So there's only 1 bad skill per class so far. Which feels pretty solid. I just didn't really like Shadow Veil. I couldn't get any assassinations off it either. I wouldn't do it. It never worked. Where's the details? Less effective when attacking or dashing. Yeah, lets you walk up behind the enemy and assassinate them. Mine never assassinated, though. Mine always just stabbed them with the heavy attack. Kind of annoying, actually. I was trying to get it to do it, and it just wouldn't. No point in getting Shadow Veil if you have the Feint for free. That's another thing, too, yeah. You could just get around them with the Feint. Like, Smoke Shroud is less useful if you're using Formless Feint. But the effectiveness of Smoke Shroud is insane. So that one's still really good. This one affects monsters is the thing, which is crazy. Also just works for a little bit of extra damage compared to Skull Splitter. They have to not be really strong to fire. Yeah, true. The core skills? I mean, Scarlet Kiss is awesome. I can't believe they gave Scarlet Kiss to this class as a passive ability, dude. It's so insane. Controlled Fall. What is this? Tucks the body into a tight roll. When knocked down, press A the instant you make contact. Oh, I've never done that. I sometimes it's easy to forget about the core skills. In the first game, all the core skills were automatically used no matter what. Like, it's very obvious. And this one, you have to actually properly use them. Robs the target of an item on attack. Activate when using Carve. It has a low success rate. Yeah, this one I've never got to do anything. Footpad kicks off walls. This one's annoying. I got killed by this earlier. What the augments, though? I think I had Verve on for those. You had strength, stamina. Yeah. Too bad Verve is unknowingly bad. Strength. Reduces stamina when clinging to foes. That's really good. Reduces stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Really good. Slightly restores health when you deliver the killing flow. This one's not that good. Like, for little stuff, it'd be fine. Actually, if you're playing solo, gratification would be pretty solid. Decreased likelihood of being targeted is awesome. I like that quite a bit, actually. Then you have Trickster, who has no skills. It has 13 skills, though. That's a lot of skills for a class. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 skills. Has more than Mystic Spearhand.
Do come again.
Very solid. Easily the best class. I mean, it was fun. Every one of his abilities is fun to use, except for the one, which is crazy cool. Every single one of them. I also Ignited Blades was kind of mid too, but it wasn't awful. So, coolio. Alright, I guess what are we gonna do next? We'll do what class do you guys want me to do next? I'll do another one on what's this today? Saturday. Today's Thursday, yeah. We can do Warrior will be a good one because I haven't used too many. I asked you to rate him because I had to assure myself I almost got killed. Oh, that I got almost killed because of it? Yeah, no, the jump thing almost kills you constantly. Trickster? Nah, don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me. Why would you be mean to me like that? I thought we were friends. Archers is pretty bad to test, dude. Ugh. Sorcerers would be okay. Do warrior, do fighter. See, fighter has a lot of good stuff. I already know that. What's fighter? Let me check what they have first. I want to see. Fighter has... Actually, no. Fighter doesn't have a lot of good stuff. He has, like, 6 really good ones, and the rest are pretty mid. So it's either that or warrior. Warrior would be pretty fun, too. I have to see what it has. This one's good. I like that one quite a bit. Which ones have I not used? Mountain Breaker, I don't use too much. Tidal Wave, I've never really used. This one's really good, though. I think. No, that's the counter. Everybody says Warrior. Warrior being good is such a nice thing. Yeah, especially after the first game, yeah. The Warrior was just so unbelievably bad compared to everything else. Raising Sweep. I guess we'll do Warrior. This Warrior sounds fun. Fighter I already love to death, so maybe I'll do Fighter after Warrior, though. Catapult Launch. Garbage. I do want to try a couple of these. An advanced form of Revivify? Oh yeah, it's a way to cure yourself. That one's pretty solid. Yeah, we'll do Warrior. That sounds like fun. Also, when you get a little bit more... Again, Arc of Might is the worst master skill in the game. But if you use it as a finisher, it could be really good. We figured that out, thankfully. But a lot of these just kind of feel redundant, is my problem with them. I'm hoping I would start to like a couple more of them. Indomitable Slash is great. But it's like Mountain Breaker and Heavenward Sunder do the same thing. Basically. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try that, though. Tidal Wrath is same with Masterful Kill, but not a sure kill. Oh, really? I used it a little bit, and I didn't like the parry. It felt too hard to do. Now that I've gotten used to Masterful Kill, though, it'd probably be easier. Yeah, I'm already Warrior. Alright, we'll do Warrior. I got some fun weapons with Warrior, too. And mess with those a little bit. Maybe I'll actually use a different weapon instead of my giant lightning hammer. Or I'll just go lightning hammer because it's fun. Classic. Classic lightning hammer, dude. Warrior is the hardest vocation to play well. I don't know. I would disagree, actually. I would say the hardest class to play well is actually Mystic Spearhand. I think it's very easy to play that class poorly because of how it works. Warrior doesn't feel too hard to me. I think Warrior, as long as you just charge up and hit the right spot, it's not too bad. Now, on the same note, I think that a person who gets good at Warrior versus a person who just is using it, like I just told you, is going to look vastly different. I think you could make Warrior look way cooler if you were good at him. But yeah, Mystic... Thief is like the you could do whatever vocation. Archer is kind of similar too, and whereas like you can make Archer look really horrible until you get good with them. Came to your stream after watching one of your Outward videos from like a year ago. Love DD2, don't get me wrong, but I've realized it's nice to keep me occupied. Yeah, wait till Outward 2, bro. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Very excited. This game's pretty fun. I like it quite a bit. I'm gonna go maybe play the first one eventually again. Do some Mystic Knight gameplay. It sounds fun. Mystic Knight's so good. Play Warrior and get Asmund called as a pawn. I seen he's in there. It's funny. I did see that he was in there. I've seen a couple of videos on it. It's quite amusing. But yeah, Warrior does sound pretty fun. We'll do that Saturday. That's what we'll do. We'll go around and kill a bunch of stuff with it. I may have to re-equip Oliel. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I might be fine to just play me and my main pawn now. Unless I want to get the tent. We'll see. We'll see, but that was a lot of fun. So far, we've got Master skills and Thief skills, and the other one was Mystic Spear Hand to rank. I just need to get on it. I was busy yesterday, so I haven't got to do anything with it yet. Fun to try all these out and test them, though. A lot of good stuff in the game. A lot of good, it's crazy good stuff. There's not a lot that's super weak, which is nice. Never finished the first Outward, so I'm going to play the Definitive Edition this time. Hopefully not get overwhelmed. In the desert? Yeah, desert's pretty tough. Outward is like... It's a game that you never really finish until you do, and then you finish it over and over and over again. That's how it was for me. It's like I never really finished it, and then once I finally did, I couldn't stop playing it. Very cool game. Very cool concept. Fun. Alright guys, thanks very much for watching. Appreciate y'all. Loved having you here. It was a blast. We're going to stream again on Saturday. Same time as today, 4 till whenever we get done. Usually it's like 10 or 12, depending on that. And we'll do Warrior. So, other than that, I'll be making some vids throughout the week. No, I guess next couple days, trying to get some stuff done. And that's it from me. Thanks for being here, everybody. GG. Yeah, heck yeah, man. It was fun. Hopefully you guys have a good night, day, whatever it is for you. I'll catch you next time. See you later.